Good morning and welcome to Wisconsin Rapids as we get you ready for Day 3 of the 2022 Rapids Rangers Invitational. We got a good one here to start the morning. It is the Antigo Typhoon and the Stevens Point Sixers. Good morning, everyone. This is Steve Maves here at the Nakusa Port Edward State Bank Field here on the beautiful campus of Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln High School as you are watching the Auto Select pregame show. Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires. Complete auto repair service with locations on Church Street and on Highway 10 East. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select and you're good to go. The coaches meeting very quickly here and gone, and we are going to be getting ready here in just a moment as the Antigo Typhoon will be the home team. And so far this afternoon or this weekend, Antigo 0-2, Stevens Point 0-2 as well. So two teams that played each other last week. In Stevens Point meeting up here today. So two teams that are in the same league, same division, same conference are going at it again here this afternoon. We'll get into the second game of this matchup in the second game of the day in just a moment with Wisconsin Rapids and Antigo. Going through the starting lineups here for the Stevens Point Sixers. They are the visiting team. They'll bat first, be in the field second. Batting first and in center and doing the catching, number 14, Bennett Klisch. Batting second and at shortstop, number 9, Cale Roth. Batting third and on the mound, number 15, Asher Jordan. Batting fourth and number 17 at third base, Colby Hintz. Batting fifth and in left field, number 17, Jaren Zeiss. Batting sixth and at first base, number 4, Nathan Lamanchek. Batting seventh and in right field, number 8, Mason Furcus. Batting eighth and at second base, number 0, Ty Giese. And batting ninth and in center field, number 22, Ty Madlina. They are, of course, coached by Bobby Opiola and the rest of the Stevens Point Sixers. For the Antigo Typhoon, head coached by the varsity head coach Alex Heine from Antigo. Typhoon will go like this. Batting first and in left field, number 14, Trevin Walbeck. Batting second and at first base, number 10, Caden Kautza. Batting third and behind the plate, number 6, Mason Gray. Batting fourth, doing the DHing. I wrote down his first name. Get Connor's name here in just a moment.
Batting fourth and doing the DHing, number 20, Connor Colts.
Connor Colts. He is DHing for the pitcher, number 34, Malik Brisby. Batting fifth and at second base, number 17, Jacob Hannes. Batting sixth and at third base, number 12, Luke Pecor. Batting seventh in right field, number 7, Will Kubini. Batting eighth and in center field, number 18, Trevor Terrace. And batting ninth and at shortstop, number 3, and then at shortstop, number 3, Hunter Iupi. Getting a little change in the lineup before the game, so that is where we stand now. You have been watching the Auto Select pregame show, Stevens Point's best choice for auto repair, maintenance, and tires. Complete auto repair service with locations on Church Street and on Highway 10 East. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select and you're good to go. As we'll not have the opportunity for a national anthem, we'll step aside here from Auto Select and come back with your first pitch. You're watching Ranger Invitational Baseball on Zaleski Sports. Welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids as we are just about to get underway here in day 3 of the 2022 Ranger Invitational. Good to be with you here on Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all of you and all of your fathers here in 2022. Malik Brisby will be on the mound for the Antigo Typhoon here this morning as they'll be underway. Umpires said we're good to go, and we are good to go. Again, good morning, everyone. Good to be with you here in Wisconsin Rapids. Bennett Klisch to lead things off for the Stevens Point Sixers. Both teams looking for their first win of the weekend as both teams have gotten off to slow starts. Stevens Point got off to a very hot start yesterday against Onalaska. They were up 6-0 and then fell 8-6 in their game. The first pitch this morning at 11:09 is going to be popped to center field out to Trevor Terrace, and there's one pitch and one out. We're underway here in Wisconsin Rapids. One up and one down for Cale Roth. Give you our weather update here in just a moment as well. It is an absolutely gorgeous day. The 3 days of this tournament have been phenomenal as Roth looks at a ball outside. 74 degrees, partly cloudy, slight wind out of the south, and enjoy today because Monday and Tuesday are going to be scorchers. Then back down into the mid-80s. Tomorrow, 95. Tuesday, 96. Wednesday, back down to 83. The rest of the week into the 80s. And Malik Brisby is behind 3 balls and no strikes. We have Stevens Point and Altoona after this game. They'll be headed over to the other field. Cale Jacoby will bring you that game. As Brisby, not quite sure where that one missed, but a one-out walk for Stevens Point. Triple header here today on Zaleski Sports, or quadruple header. We got as Brisby steps off. Coach Opiola looking over to Cale Roth at first as he leads from first with one out here in the first. And there he goes. Throw down to second is in time, but Roth underneath the tag. And Stevens Point out and running early. Colby Hintz awaits on deck for Stevens Point. Brisby fires home. That one's going to be lined into left field. And coming up throwing is the left fielder Walbeck. And a nice job by Trevin out there to not allow Cale Roth to come in and score. Asher Jordan with a base hit, first hit of the game for Stevens Point.
Number 17, Colby Hintz.
And now Colby Hintz, the third baseman, as Mason Gray goes out to get the defensive alignment here for the Typhoon. Nice lead over there at first by Jordan. Asher's on the mound here in the ball game. There he goes, no throw. And defensive indifference there, catcher's indifference. And now 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Brisby fires home. Now it's going to be lifted foul territory behind the Antigo dugout, or right next to it, and out of play. A ball and a strike to Colby Hintz. Again, Stevens Point got off to a quick start yesterday, jumped on Onalaska for 6 runs in the first 3 innings, and then couldn't do anything after that. Now it's going to be hit right back up the middle. That's going to score 1 at least, Cale Roth, and they're going to hold the runner at third, Asher Jordan. An RBI for Colby Hintz, and Stevens Point is on the board here in the first.
Left fielder, number 17, Jaren Zeiss.
Now Jaren Zeiss with runners at the corners. Expect Colby Hintz, maybe not. See if Colby will be off with the pitch. Runners at the corners, 1 out. 1-0. And there goes Hintz. Throw down to second is going to be cut off and may have gotten him if Iupi didn't cut off the throw. So stolen base for Colby Hintz. And the offering going to be a chopped foul to the Stevens Point side. Jaren Zeiss behind the count, no balls and 2 strikes. Brisby comes set. Fires home. And a swing and a miss. They got to record the out at first. Throw down to first in time. And a strikeout for Malik Brisby. 2 away now. First strikeout of the afternoon, or of the morning. And now Nathan Lamanchek. Nathan threw wonderfully yesterday.
First baseman, number 4, Nathan Lamanchek.
Nathan threw pretty well in the game against Onalaska yesterday. He's behind the count 0-1. But again, jumped out to a 6-0 lead. Couldn't hold it late as Onalaska picked up a huge win. The 0-1. A spinner in there, and it's a beauty from Malik, and it's 0-2. So we have Stevens Point, Antigo, and then Stevens Point, Altoona on the field behind us. And then after this one, we will have Wisconsin Rapids and Antigo. As Lamanchek swings through it, they'll secure the out, and Malik Brisby gets out of the inning, only giving up a run on 2 hits. 2 runners left on base after a half an inning. It is Stevens Point 1 and Antigo coming up. You're watching the Ranger Invitational on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, and come check out Velocity Clubhouse.
Velocity Clubhouse is open to the public, and we have a large facility for any of your sporting needs. Whether it's hitting, pitching, volleyball, or practice on the same court as the Housers, try our baseball simulator. Work one-on-one with experienced coaches. Schedule your next birthday party or gathering with Velocity Clubhouse of Stevens Point. 715-254-0505.
Rich, creamy, and fun. Point Craft Soda. Caffeine free, made with 100% real sugar. From Stevens Point Brewery.
Bottom of the first inning we go here in Wisconsin Rapids. Going through the Antigo lineup again. Batting first, Trevin Welbeck. Second, Caden Kautza. Third, Mason Gray. Fourth, Connor Colts. Fifth, Jacob Hannes. Sixth, Luke Pecor. Seventh, Will Kubany. Eighth, Trevor Terrace. And ninth, Hunter Iupi. They did have Reed Kinsley in the 6th spot, but a late scratch by manager Alex Heine on the shortstop because of arm soreness. So out of precaution, again, a non-league game here today for Antigo, at least in Game 1. Game 2, when they take on Wisconsin Rapids at approximately 1:30, that will be a league game. And it's obviously all those games are important. Wisconsin Rapids fell to Plover last week, today's Sunday. And so to get the games in when you can and with perfect weather, it is an ideal situation for all. So Trevin Welbeck to lead things off for Antigo here in the bottom of the first inning. We mentioned the quadruple header. We've got a lot more games as well. We've got this game, Stevens Point, Altoona. That will be on Zaleski Sports on the Blue Channel. So this is the main Zaleski Sports YouTube channel. After this game, it will be Wisconsin Rapids and Antigo, and you can find the Stevens Point Altoona game on our Zaleski Sports Blue YouTube channel, or however you found this one at ZaleskiSports.com. It is on that on the website as well. First offering from Asher Jordan is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. And then we'll have Wisconsin Rapids Antigo, and then the Wisconsin Rapids Redhawks will take on the Whittlesey Reds. Rapids scored 4 in the 12th inning yesterday to pick up a 7-3 win. Now it's going to be hit right back up the middle and right over second base. And a leadoff base hit for Trevin Welbeck.
First baseman, number 10.
That is exactly how you want to swing, how you want to hit it, right back up the middle. And Welbeck did just that. Now Caden Kautza, the first baseman, left-handed hitter, up against Asher Jordan. Colby Hintz in at the grass at third. First one missed outside for a ball. Mason Gray, powerful catcher, awaits on deck. Just a picturesque Sunday morning. There's a strike to Kautza. Couldn't have asked for a much better weekend for baseball here in Wisconsin Rapids. Perfect weather as Asher steps off. And then other games we've got, the Plover Black Sox are in Green Bay this afternoon. After a couple of wins yesterday, that one's lined foul past first and over the first baseman's head as umpire says leave it and let one of the Antigo guys go and get it. Somebody's got to go and get it. And everybody's pointing at each other. There we go. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Caden Kautza. And got him looking. He knew it. Backwards K, he tried to sell it a little bit more that it was inside, but he was spinning out of there. He knew with 1 out for Mason Gray.
Mason Gray.
Long, powerful frame of Mason Gray at the plate. Jordan comes set and fires home. First one misses low to Mason, and it's 1-0. We got these games today. Plover is at Green Bay Southwest, I believe, at 1:30. First pitch. That'll be a Mike Wendland game. Covering the Plover Black Sox this summer. That one's going to be hit hard to Hintz at third. The hot corner sizzling for Colby, and there's 2 away.
Designated hitter, number
A screamer over to third. And now Connor Cole's the designated hitter. He is hitting for Malik Brisby, the pitcher. Runner remains at first. That's Welbeck and a leadoff single. A strikeout and a lineout. Spinner misses low and away, and it's 1-0. Zeiss, Medlina, and Furcus from left to right in the outfield for Stevens Point. Hintz, Roth, Giese, and Lamanchek from third to first. And then Bennett Klisch catching Asher Jordan. There goes the runner outside. Throw down to second, not in time. And a stolen base for Welbeck. A great jump there for Trevin. 2 balls and no strikes to Connor Coles. Picking out the rubber beads from his belt. Usually it's sand or dirt, but picking out those black beads that you got to put into the turf surface. Runner at second and 2 outs. Antigo trying to answer back on the outside corner for a strike, and it's 2-1. Jacob Hannes awaits on deck for the Typhoon. Antigo, the host of the AA state tournament last year in Legion, got knocked off by Kakana in the championship game on a walk-off home run. That one just misses inside, 3-1. Jordan comes back set. Now it's going to be popped up. First base side, Lamanchek in foul territory. He's going to catch it in fair territory for the last out of the inning. No runs on a base hit and 1 left on. We have played an inning complete here in Wisconsin Rapids. It is Stevens Point 1 and Antigo nothing. You're watching the 2022 Ranger Invitational exclusively on Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
Bottom of the second we go here in Wisconsin Rapids. Welcome back to the 2022 Ranger Invitational, Day 3, final day of the Invitational this year. And coming in to today, get you a quick look at how things have panned out. Wisconsin Rapids at 2-1, Altoona 1-2, Stevens Point 0-2, De Pere 2-1, Onalaska 3-0. Onalaska and De Pere playing right now. De Pere won the AAA state tournament last year. Onalaska fell in an elimination game up in Antigo last year. First offering to Mason Furcus is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Malik Brisby wheels and deals out of the windup. Going to be fouled straight back near us, and it runs no balls and 2 strikes. No balls, 2 strikes, and nobody out here in the second. Brisby kicks and fires back home. That one's going to be lined into center. It's going to fall in front of the center fielder Terrace. And an 0-2 pitch that Mason Furcus put right back up the middle. Too good of a pitch on an 0-2. And Mason took advantage, and he's standing at first base for Ty Giese. Don't miss Fleet Farm's countdown to summer events. Save on everything for outdoor work and play, from lawn and garden tools to grilling and fishing gear. Save today. Fleet Farm, probably serving the Midwest since 1955. Especially this weekend, Father's Day weekend, head out to Fleet Farm and get your dad something nice. Fleet Farm is one of those places. Giese right back up the middle, right through the glove of Malik Brisby, it looked like anyway. And a base hit for Ty Giese as Point putting some good swings on here this morning. Right back up the middle, and it would have been a heck of a play, but Brisby just unable to corral it. A line drive right back at his head. Yeah, I would second guess choices as well. Ty Madlina now for the Sixers. Number 9 hitter, Bennett Klisch, awaits on deck. Luke Pecor in at the cutout at third base. Going to be lifted up and out of play near the softball diamond, the varsity softball diamond just to our right. Runs a ball and a strike now to Madlina. Brisby comes back. A spinner and a beauty. 1-2 to Madlina. Talked about it earlier before the broadcast. 1-2 bounces in there. Talked about it earlier before the broadcast about the attrition of some of these teams now being in their 4th, 5th games of the tournament and really pushing for their pitchers to be ready today. The 2-2 just misses outside. Count runs full. And with that, Wisconsin Rapids having played 2 games on Friday, that really helps them to be able to have a Braden Lewis ready for today, most likely their pitcher against Antigo. And Brisby walks Madlina, and now the bases are loaded with nobody out. Top of the order due up for the Sixers.
Bases loaded for the top of the order, the catcher.
And now Alex Heine to come out and talk to Malik Brisby. If my mind is correct, and we'll see if it is. Brewers' first pitch this afternoon, 12:40 in Cincinnati. I thought it was 11:40, but 12:40 in Cincy. As meeting is adjourned, and now the top of the order for Bennett Klisch, who flew out to center his first time up. Bases are juiced for the leadoff hitter, Bennett Klisch, and he looks at a ball. Kicks and fires. Bounces in front of home plate, 2-0. Corner infielders playing in. Middle infielders playing their a little bit in. Not as deep as they usually are. The 2-0 to Klisch. And 3-0. Still nobody out here in the second inning. Bases are loaded. A couple of base hits and a walk. And there's one right at the knees. Runs 3 balls and a strike. Malik out of the windup. Comes back in the 3-1. And swung on and missed. Way out in front was Bennett Klisch. And the count runs full. Cale Roth waits on deck. He walked and scored in the first. An RBI base hit from Colby Hintz. 3-2. Going to be lined to right. That one's going to fall in front of Kubini. One will score. They're going to hold the runner at third. RBI base hit for Bennett Klisch, poking it into right field. Third hit of the inning for Stevens Point.
Number 9, Cale Roth.
Furcus scores. Giese to third. Medlina to second. Everybody goes up a base, and now Cale Roth, who walked on 4 pitches. That was going to be fouled back off of our umpire's right shoulder. As no balls and a strike. Make sure everybody's all right down there, and we're good to go. Still nobody out here in the inning. Malik Brisby already up to 33 pitches. 17 in this inning already. He shakes 2 off, gets one he likes, takes a deep breath, and comes home. Can be popped up. Infield fly will be called. And there's one away on the infield fly. One away now for Asher Jordan. He's singled.
The pitcher, number 15, Asher Jordan.
Singled and was left stranded at third in the first. Malik comes home. Misses outside for a ball. Colby Hintz awaits on deck. Again, the Typhoon knocked off Stevens Point last week at Buchholz Park, part of a league game. So they did have their ace. Not sure if he's here today. Don't remember what his name was. We'll look that up maybe between half innings or between innings here. But he had a great game against Point. The 2-0. Can we lift it up and out of play?
Hey kids, any foul ball worth 50 cents if you return it to the beer stand. 50 cents for foul balls.
See what we got. Cale put it on. That one's going to be lined into left. That one's going to fall. And another RBI base hit for the Sixers. Asher Jordan, his second hit of the game. Again, just moving up stations.
Third baseman, number 17, Colby Hintz.
And now Colby Hintz, he had the RBI single in the first. Comes set. Does Brisby. Misses for a ball. Base is still loaded. Still only one out. Lake Brisby comes set and fires back home. Going to be lifted and tough play. Diving, and it's going to fall. And another base hit for the Typhoon. And it is 4-0 Antigo. And now Jaren Zeiss. Again, just getting those bloop singles. Now it's going to be popped up and out of play. The 8th hitter of the inning struck out on 3 pitches in the first. Luke Pecor was the winning pitcher in their game at Buchholz last week. And Zeiss is behind, no balls and 2 strikes. 4-0 Stevens Point. We play in the top of the second inning. Still only 1 out. And got him looking. 2 away now. Strikeout number 3 for Malik. And now Nathan Lamanchek. Lamanchek also struck out to end the inning in the first. 9th hitter of the inning here in the second. Now it's going to be driven to right field. Back on it is Kubany, still racing back, and he makes the catch along the warning track. Will Kubany on the run, reached his glove out, and takes away many runs and a couple of extra bases for Nathan Lamanchek. 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors, and 3 left on. We have played an inning and a half. It is the Sixers 4, Antigo 0. You're watching the Ranger Invitational on Zaleski Sports.
When you want to win games, you look for an expert. Here's 2-time national champion, Coach Jack Bennett.
I may know a few things about basketball, but I'm a rookie when it comes to vehicles. I trust the team at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers to call those shots. They're professionals. Remove the stress and anxiety of having your vehicle serviced or repaired.
Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Go with the winning team at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers.
At Bauer & Fine Business Technologies in Marshfield, our company has been serving Central Wisconsin since 1955. We're still locally owned and believe strongly in supporting the communities that support us. If you're a current customer, thank you. If you're not a current customer, we'd love to work with you. Let's talk about copiers, printers, postage meters, and network services. Give us a call today at 800-288-2712 or visit our website at b-bt.com. Bauer & Fine Business Technologies. Better business together.
Bottom of the second inning we go as Stevens Point put 3 across in the top of the second. Jacob Hannes, Luke Pecor, and Will Kubany here in the second for the Typhoon. Got a whole nother slate of games for you next week on Zaleski Sports. We're going to stay busy, keep you all busy watching here this summer. And it'll all start on Tuesday with Plover Black Sox at Marshfield. Merrill will be at Stevens Point. So the Sixers right back on Zaleski Sports on Tuesday as Hannes pops this one up to center. Over on and making the catch is Madlena for the first out of the inning. 1 up and 1 down. And now Luke Pecor.
Number 12, Luke Pecor.
Again, Luke getting the big win last week in Stevens Point. Wednesday, Antigo will be at Plover. So we'll see these two teams again this next week on Zaleski Sports. Stevens Point will be at Wisconsin Rapids. We'll have that game for you. The Wapaka Lakemen will be at the Wisconsin Rapids Redhawks. We'll also have that game for you. Marshfield will be at Everest Legion Baseball, and Westboro will be at Marshfield Dairyland League Baseball. So you can find all these. Trevor Zaleski will put them all on our weekly schedule as Pecor gets hit by a pitch. They'll all be listed up on the all on the website probably tomorrow with no games tomorrow. I'll have an opportunity to put those up on there. Thursday, Merrill is at Marshfield. Wisconsin Rapids is at Everest. Marshfield Chaparral is at Plover on Friday. And that's it for the week as of right now. Maybe add some more games later on. See what we can do for you. Now Will Kubany, the right fielder. Runner at first and one out for Antigo. There he goes. Runner at first and spinning out of the way is Kubany on a stolen base. A perfect pitch to run on. 2 balls and no strikes to the right fielder, Will Kubany. Will just made a huge play out in right field to end the second inning. Now an opportunity with a runner at second and one out. Missed outside, 3-0. Trevor Terrace awaits on deck, then Hunter Iupi for the Typhoon here in the second inning. Asher Jordan comes set out of the stretch and goes home. And looks at a strike, 3-1. Wasn't headed down to first, so he no argumentation there from Will. The 3-1 coming home. Going to be hit sharply into left. That one's going to get down. They will hold the runner at third, and Will Kubany with the base hit for Antigo. So now runners at the corners and one out. Well done by Will Kubany. Now Trevor Terrace, the center fielder. Runners at the corners and one out for Antigo. Can appreciate everyone tuning in here this morning on Zaleski Sports. And one right down the gut for a strike to Terrace. Kubany from first. Pecor from third. The 0-1. Bounces in there for ball 2-1 or 1-1, excuse me. Here comes the 1-1. Going to be popped foul in probably the bullpen area. Nope, couldn't quite make it to out of play. And Terrace is behind the count of ball and 2 strikes. Also bring you at the end of July, we'll bring you the Legion Regional being played this year at Athletic Park in Wausau. Almost had him picked off. Had him leaning, and if Lamanchek would have turned around, if the throw would have been on the mark, Kubany would have been picked off. One ball and 2 strikes. Going to be looped into right field. That one's going to get down, and a base hit for Trevor Terrace, and the Typhoon are on the board here in the second inning. A good at bat by Terrace.
Shortstop, number 3, Hunter Iupi.
And now Hunter Iupi now for the Typhoon. That's going to be lifted foul into the screen and almost caught out there by Walbeck. No balls and a strike now to Iupi. Runners at first and second, one out. We play in the bottom of the second inning here in this first game of the day. The 0-1. Going to be lifted to right field and just slightly behind. And it's 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes. Top of the order due up next for Antigo. Asher Jordan looks at his runners and goes home. That one's going to be popped up on the infield. That'll be an infield fly. And there's 2 away. Two down now for the top of the order, and Trevin Walbeck.
Top of the order for the Antigo Typhoon is the left fielder, number 14, Trevin Walbach.
Had a base hit in his first at-bat in the first inning. And our spinner and a beauty there from Asher Jordan, and it's 0-1. Playing him slightly pull left, just slightly. The 0-1. Going to be hit into left. That one's going to get down, and they will send the runner from third, Kubany, in an RBI base hit for Trevin Walbeck. That's a good send by Alex Heine over at third base to send Kubany, as Zeiss was not coming up throwing right away. First one in there to Kautza is good for a strike, and it's 0-1. So high scoring affair early here. 4-2, Stevens Point on top. And Antigo getting a lot of it done here with 2 outs. Spinner misses low and away. I should say 1 at least. RBI single with 2 outs by Walbeck. Start of the inning with a fly ball to center. Hit by pitch, a couple of singles, infield fly, and a single by Walbeck. The 1-1. And bounces in there. 2-1 out to the Antigo first baseman, Caden Kautza. Asher Jordan comes set. His pitch count running up a little bit. That's going to be hit over to second, gobbled up by Giese. And that will end our second inning. But Antigo strikes for 2, leaves 2 on with 3 hits. No errors and 2 runners left aboard. We have played 2 complete. It is Stevens Point 4, Antigo 2. You're watching the Ranger Invitational on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, this is Van Patrick Oates from Rapids Awards and More. People ask, what is the more part of Awards and More? Well, that means that we're more than just an award store. We engrave glass, wood, plastic, guns, Yeti cups, medals, knives, and so much more. We're located on the web at awardsandmore.us. And if you're in the Wisconsin Rapids area, visit our physical store at 1210 Pepper Avenue or check us out on Facebook. Rapids Awards and More than just awards.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Third inning we go as Mason Furcus will lead things off as he did in the second inning. Furcus, Giese, and Madlena back up against Malik Brispy as the Typhoon able to answer back with 2 runs of their own in the bottom of the second inning. And now we'll see what Stevens Point can do as we play in the top of the third inning. Ball game just about 40 minutes old here. First pitch this morning at 11:09. And that one's going to be fouled straight back. Again, we'll see what the Typhoon are able to send out in the second game against Wisconsin Rapids. Again, that game, unlike this one, even though they're in the same conference, that second game will be a league game as Brispy misses high and is even at a ball and a strike. Lake fires back at the 1-1. Going to be lifted left field line, is dropping quick, and it's going to be a fair ball. It gets past Wallback, and he goes down and going to second, and they're going to bring around Furcus to third. And Wallback is injured out there in left field. Mason Furcus gets to third. And it was a long way to go for Trevin Wallback, and a whole heap of injury down the left field line. And that was a long, long run for Trevin, and just unable to make the catch, holding that right leg. And Mason Furcus stands at third base now, and they're going to need help. Maybe to help him get off the field or what, but Alex Heine, the coach, motioning quickly to the bench area for somebody to go out there and help. And we'll see what happens here, but we'll take one quick break, come back, and get you an update on the Antigo left fielder. We'll be back to Wisconsin Rapids right after this.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Trevin able to get up under his own power, and with a very limited bench for Antigo. And he's trying to jog it off a little bit here. May have to keep him out there because of the limited bench for the Typhoon. So he's giving the coaches A-OK, and he's going to stick out there and stay out there for Antigo. And good to see Trevin back into the ability to play, and now umpires will ask Coach Heine if he's all right, and he gives him a nod of approval, and we'll be back underway here in the top of the third inning. For Ty Giese, who singled and scored back in the second inning. That was a long run. That ball was dropping quick down the left field line. Gave it a chase, dove for it. May have gotten a cleat stuck in the turf. As Giese's going to line this one into center and a base hit. And Stevens Point answers right back with a run of their own here in the third inning. Ty with an RBI single.
Center fielder, number 22, Ty Madlina.
Ty Madlina for Stevens Point. Walked and scored in the second. Right, hits the inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. Again, a lot of these Legion teams, or not a lot of them, just about all of them, a majority of them, try to get as many of these games in as you can and really just schedule as many games as you can and then be able to try and get them in. You only have about 6 or 7 weeks, not even that, as that one's going to be knuckled to second. And off the glove of Hannes, and they are going to get the out at second. So Madlina reaches on the E4, and then Giese is out at first, or out at second on the 4-6. And there's one away.
Top of the order for Stevens Point.
And now back to the top of the order. So first error of the night, as Bennett Klisch has flown out and has singled. Now it's going to be lifted to left. Wallback gets an opportunity to field it and get right back into the action, and he does, and there's 2 away. Now Cale Roth with a walk and an infield fly.
Number 9, Cale Roth.
But again, you really only have about 5 or 6 weeks to get as many Legion games in as you can. Throw down to second by Gray is not in time, and a stolen base for Madlena. With the regionals being the second to last weekend of July, can't start until, for the majority of these teams, that one's going to be hit over to short, gobbled up there by Ayupi, and throws out Roth to end the third inning. 1 run on a pair of hits, an error, and 1 left on. We have played 2.5, 5-2, Stevens Point. You're watching the Ranger Invitational on Zaleski Sports.
First things first with Mid-State Technical College. Dual credit programs earn you college credit in high school. Then choose a path that suits you. Use your skills to start your career or transfer to a university to continue your degree. Choose a new career. Transition easily and quickly by upgrading your skills. Or continue your education with dozens of classes to get you on your path. No matter your stage of the game, your first move is Mid-State Technical College.
There may be many varieties of pizza in the world, and everybody knows there's only one Polito's. Polito's Pizza in downtown Stevens Point is the home of the big slice. Starting with their hand-stretched dough, add in the unique Polito's recipe sauce, top it with any of their specialty pizzas made from the best ingredients, and you've got that one-of-a-kind Polito's flavor. Get in on the taste, available by the slice or by the pie for dine-in or takeout. Treat the whole family to the best tasting pizza around and find it right here in downtown Stevens Point at Polito's Pizza.
Mason Gray to lead things off here for Antigo in the third. He lined right at Colby Hintz in his first at-bat over at third base. It was a scorcher, and Colby stuck his glove out there and able to snag it out of the air. First offering to Mason, misses outside for a ball. So as mentioned, because of the way that the season summer lines up, and again, just last week the baseball state tournament concluded, and obviously there's can only be a handful of teams that can reach out there, and falls into no man's land for a base hit. Mason Gray, base runner here in the third for Antigo. Madlena had a long way to run. Not sure if he even saw where it was. Furcus had no idea where it was. And Ty Giese, being the second baseman, really had no opportunity to get to it. And so right into no man's land behind second base. And with the outfield playing as deep as they were for Mason, really no chance. So that's why you see a lot of teams, a lot of games, even today on a holiday with playing on Sundays, double headers on Sundays. There goes Gray. Throw down to second is on target but not on time. And a stolen base for Mason Gray. 2 balls and no strikes to Connor Colts. See a lot of tournaments like this one. I know Plover and Marshfield are heading to Sheboygan next weekend. And then Plover's heading to New Ulm, Minnesota for a tournament over the July 4th weekend. And, of course, the Stevens Point Firecracker Classic that same weekend. So a lot going on, a lot of baseball games. If you are struggling to find a game, that's your own fault because there are a ton of baseball. There is a ton of baseball going on right now. The 3-1. And walked him. So 2 base runners here for Antigo in the third. A single and a walk. And now Jacob Hannes. Jacob flew out to center. As Coach Opiola will come out and talk to Asher Jordan. And with that, we can hear from our friends at Felt's Dairy. They are located just outside of the Crossroad Commons in Stevens Point. Felt's Dairy is a family-friendly experience serving your favorite cheeses, ice cream, meat, and more. All grown right here in central Wisconsin. Felt's Dairy is open Monday through Saturday and 24/7 on Facebook. Maida Custom Apparel in Stevens Point provides quality decorated apparel from your hometown schools and summer teams to corporate and team outings, along with promotional items and sporting goods. That's Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point in the one of many business parks in the Stevens Point Plover area, right off of I-39. 2 on and nobody out. That one's going to be blooped into right. That is trouble. That one's going to get down in front of the right fielder, Mason Furcus. And a base hit for Hannes. Now there's 3 on and nobody out for Luke Pecor. Pecor singled and scored. Or he got hit by a pitch and scored in the second inning. Huge opportunity for the Typhoon here in the third. Corner infielders are playing in. Middle infielders play back for a double play. Pecor fouls this one up and out of play near the JV softball diamond behind us. Or just to the left of us, I should say. Asher comes set and fires. High and in, throw down to first, and Klisch tried to throw back behind the runner Hannes at first, and Lamanchek was ready. Not quite in time. There's a strike to Pecor, and it's a ball and 2 strikes to the Antigo third baseman. Might get the start in Game 2 against Stevens Point later on this afternoon. The 1-2. A spinner foul. Just past 12 o'clock here in central Wisconsin. Steve Maves here from the Nakusa Port Edward State Bank Field on the beautiful campus of Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln High School for Day 3 of the 2022 Ranger Invitational on Zaleski Sports. The 1-2. This tie runs even. Triple header here on this channel. We've got Antigo and Stevens Point right now. We play in the bottom of the third inning. As Jordan comes set. And I don't think that's only 3. He flipped the bat to go down to first, but that was only 3 balls. And now the count runs full for Luke Pecor. He was excited to go down to first. It was very close to being a strike 3 called. And now the 3-2. And it hits him. So nonetheless, he gets hit by he gets hit for the second time, and a run comes in. He gets an RBI off of it. And now Will Kubany with the bases loaded, and it's still nobody out. Base hit, walk, base hit, hit by pitch. Kubany looks at a strike, leaning back, and it's 0-1. Of this game, we've got Rapids and Antigo after this one as Kubany drills this one to left center field. Ranging over, Madlina making the catch. And a sacrifice fly nonetheless, but what a huge play by Ty Madlina out in center field, or left center field. Kubney picks up an RBI on the sacrifice, but that could have been much worse for Stevens Point if Ty Madlina did not chase that down and got into the gap. And now Trevor Terrace, as Hannes came in to score, other runners did not tag up. First one misses low for a ball to Trevor Terrace. Trevor singled his first time up. 2 on, 1 out. 5-4 Stevens Point. 2-0 now to Trevor. Asher Jordan comes set on the 2-0. Bounces in there 3-0. There is some warm-up action in the Stevens Point bullpen. It looks like Caden Adam for the Sixers. I'd expect Asher to come out for the fourth if he can get out of this inning. There's a strike to Trevor Terrace. And we'll have Stevens Point and Altoona later on this afternoon, obviously at the conclusion of this one. That one's going to be lifted to the left field line. It's going to be caught out there by Zeiss. And just hung up enough for Zeiss to track it down. And there's 2 away. Just popped it up enough. Just popped it up enough to allow Zeiss to get over there and range over and make the catch. And now Hunter Iupi popped into an infield fly rule his first time up. First one misses outside for Asher. Asher up to 60 pitches. Malik Brisby at 53. We play in the bottom of the third, and Asher still pitching. Out of the crouch came Bennett Klisch, but a strike in there anyway, and it's 1-1. 2 runs across so far on a pair of hits. And the 1-1. Now bounce in there, bounces away from Bennett. And the runners will advance on the wild pitch. 2 balls and 1 strike. Iupi with 2 in scoring position now and 2 outs. Bends back, stretches out that back. The 2-1. That's going to be lifted up and out of play. Evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Deuces are wild here in the bottom of the third inning. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 2 runners aboard. Asher Jordan comes set. Kicks and fires 2-2. Did not pull the trigger, and the count runs full now at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Top of the order due up next, and Trevin Walbeck. Couple of base hits today for Trevin. Asher Jordan, 3-2. Swung on and missed, and Jordan gets out of the inning with just his second strikeout of the afternoon. 2 runs on 2 hits. No errors, and 2 left aboard. We have played 3 complete. It is the Sixers 5, Typhoon 4. You're watching the Ranger Invitational on Zaleski Sports.
I really got to understand what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And, you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has, you know, my best interest in mind, always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
Central Door Solutions is the premier commercial and residential overhead door and dock equipment provider in north central Wisconsin. Our staff of trained professionals have the resources it takes to respond to emergency calls quickly. We use only the highest quality materials and top manufacturers in our overhead doors, hollow metal entry doors, dock equipment, screen doors, and much more.
Whether it's your home or business, farm or industrial, Central Door has your solution. Central Door Solutions, where personality opens doors and character keeps them open.
Asher Jordan to lead things off for Stevens Point here in the top of the fourth inning. Blake Brisby still back out there for the Typhoon. That was going to be lifted left field line, long run, and leaping and making the catch near the warning track again is Trevin Walbeck. And there's one away. Gave it a ride. Didn't sound like he got all of it, but that was a fly ball deep to left field. Now Colby Hintz for the Sixers. A couple of singles today for Colby, and he's got his third base hit of the afternoon. Doesn't stay at the plate for very long. Third pitch that he saw in the first, second pitch he saw in the second, and now first pitch he saw in the fourth. And Colby Hintz is 3 for 3 with an RBI. Now Jaren Zeiss. A couple of strikeouts today for Jaren. Runner at first and one out. Zeiss is going to pop this one up to second base. Backing up is Hannes. He's going to make the catch about a step into the outfield. And there's two away for Nathan Lamanchek. Nathan had a huge... Nathan connected on a long fly ball to end that very long second inning. Caught out there by Kubany. First one misses to Lamanchek for a ball. Runner at first and 2 outs. 10 hits already for the Sixers. We play in the fourth inning. Brisby trying for a perfect inning, or a clean inning. That was going to be hit sharply right past the first baseman, Kautza. And going from first to third will be Hintz. And Lamanchek picks up a base hit. Right past the first baseman, Kautza. Now there's runners at the corners and 2 outs. Spectrum Benefit Solutions has offices located throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started today. Kyle Medina now at the plate. Going to pop that one up. And Brisby's going to call everybody off. Medina's first pitch that he saw pops it up. And Malik Brisby works a clean fourth inning. We have played 3.5 halfway through this one here in Wisconsin Rapids. It is 5-4 Stevens Point. You're watching the 2022 Ranger Invitational on Zaleski Sports.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great child care you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
If you lose direction, you can grab my hand. I'll be the one behind you to say no. One man band. Just follow your dreams and keep your promises.
We're all different, but we all want great health insurance.
See why we're rated #1 in service, coverage, and affordability in Central Wisconsin.
Top of the order, 2 up here for Antigo in the bottom of the fourth. Couple of defensive changes we'll get to in just a moment. Walbach dribbles this one over to short and retires. Walbach does Roth, and there's 1 pitch and 1 out here in the fourth. 6-3 put up. So Kyle Madlena, who came in to hit in the last half inning, is staying out there playing second base. Ty Giese, who was at second base, now moves over to right field. Now Caden Kautza, a strikeout and a ground out. Looks at a ball high. Get comfortable. We'll wait until after this at-bat. Hear from our friends over at Point Heating and Cooling. Now it's going to be chopped foul. Runs 1 ball and 1 strike. The beautiful Par 4 Resort in Waupaca is home to 18 fun-filled holes at the Foxfire Golf Club, as well as a full menu of delicious lunch and dinner options at the Par 4 Bistro. Get your friends and family together and head to the Waupaca favorite for dinner, golf, and an overnight stay at Par 4 Resort in Waupaca. Right off of Highway 54 if you're coming in from Plover. Take 54 all the way into Waupaca, and it's right there on your right-hand side, right before you get into town. Par 4 Resorts at Foxfire Golf Club. Beautiful golf course. The 2-2. Runs full now for Caden Kautza. Mason Gray awaits on deck. That was going to be popped up a mile in the air. Over on it is Colby Hinson, foul territory at third, and he didn't know where it was. Lost it in the clouds here in Wisconsin Rapids. That was, he tracked it for a second and then lost it to Colby. And now Kautza with another opportunity. The payoff coming back. And knuckled foul. I always talk about, or you always hear about how close Anthony Rizzo, now of the New York Yankees, stands to home plate in the left-handed batter's box. Caden Kautza is right there as well. And he walks. Good battle for Kautza. Runner at first with 1 out. Mason Gray now at the plate. A line out and a single for Mason today. Get comfortable this summer with Point Heating and Cooling. Point Heating and Cooling is your Lennox dealer in Stevens Point and Plover with more than 100 years of making your home and business comfortable. Sign up for planned service and receive 10% off parts, and a reminder to service your furnace and central air conditioner. Call Point Heating and Cooling at 705-345-1979 and visit online at pointheating.com. If you do go over to Point Heating and Cooling, give our friend Rob Schill congratulations. As Gray's ahead in the count 2-0. If you're in the Stevens Point area, give them a call. Call over to Point Heating and Cooling again at 705-345-1979. Just say if you can ask, if you can talk to Rob Schill or send along a message. There's a strike to Gray as Rob, a co-head coach on the Division 5 state softball champion Assumption Royals, works over at Point Heating and Cooling, as well as Rapids Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling here in town. Throw over to first and got him. Yeah, he tripped on the turf. Did Kautza. He was trying to get back, and he would have gotten back, but then he got caught up in the turf, and it's 2 away now. The turf monster got him. So a pickoff to retire Caden Kautza. There's 2 away now for Mason Gray. This is outside, 3-1. 3 balls and a strike to the Antigo catcher. And he walks. Central Door Solutions, serving all of Wisconsin with high-quality garage doors and accessories since 2004. At Central Door Solutions, we saw a commercial about Central Door Solutions not too long ago. As Mason Gray will exit. I'll have a courtesy runner. So Reed Kinsley, who was scratched from the starting lineup before the game, now coming in to run for the catcher. Kinsley from first with 2 outs. And the first offering from Coles, or to Coles, has missed for a ball. Asher Jordan just over the 80 pitch mark now. That's going to be popped up and out of play behind us, and it evens it up at a ball and a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 away. We play in the bottom of the 4th. 5-4, Stevens Point. Kinsley from first and bounces away, and he's going to march to second, take a turn at second on the wild pitch. And as soon as that one got away from Bennett, you could just see the frustration in his eyes after that pitch was thrown. And now Bobby Opiola will come out and talk to just his pitcher and catcher. Ag Country Farm Credit Services is a farmer-owned co-op offering a wide array of custom financing and financial services, from loans and leases to crop insurance and tax and records. They have you covered. Contact Ag Country in Stevens Point to get started today. Again, Wisconsin Rapids and Antigo coming up after this one right here on the same channel. Stevens Point will take on Altoona. That will be located on the blue Zaleski Sports YouTube page. It'll be at ZaleskiSports.com. If you just search Zaleski Sports on YouTube, Stevens Point, Altoona at about 1:30, or about a half hour after the conclusion of this game. 3 balls and a strike now to Coles with a runner at second and 2 outs. The 3-1 coming home. And lost him, and Kinsley will head down to third on another wild pitch. So now 2 on and 2 outs for Jacob Hannes.
Second baseman, number 17, Jacob Hannes.
Hannes today, a flyout and a single. Tying run, stands at third base. We play in the bottom of the 4th with 2 outs. Again, the inning started with a ground out. There's a ground out to short by Walbeck, and then a walk to Kautza, and then he was picked off of first. Then a walk to Gray, and a walk to Coles, and Opiola will take out Asher Jordan, and that will be it for Asher today. He goes 3 2/3 of an inning, and the new pitcher coming in will be Caden Adam for the Stevens Point Sixers. We'll take a break, come back, and get you ready for the new pitcher. Pitching change has been made here in Wisconsin Rapids. You're watching the 2022 Ranger Invitational on Zaleski Sports.
When you have a house full of kids, your water consumption is through the roof. But when the kids move out, the water usage goes down. But how long are they really gone for? With high-efficiency systems made by WaterCare, Maher Water Corporation can roll with any size-changing families. So call us today so we can help you with those water use issues. The laundry is still up to you.
Stone Innovations, home of Wisconsin's largest granite and quartz selection, is now featuring the best stones shopping experience in the state. Our brand new indoor facility allows for a home-like comfortable atmosphere. Choose from hand-picked stone from around the world and select the perfect look for your dream kitchen in the best lighting possible. Then sit down with our free design services to customize the look of your kitchen. Our projects come with a lifetime warranty. Stone Innovations, Wisconsin's granite and quartz leader. Appleton, Rhinelander, Clover, Madison.
So Caden Adam, the new pitcher here for Stevens Point as we play in the bottom of the fourth inning. Runners at the corners and 2 outs. Asher goes 3 2/3, gives up 6 hits, 4 walks, a pair of strikeouts, 2 hit batters. And the runners out there are his responsibility, so we cannot finish his stat line quite yet. The 2-0 coming home. And ducking out of the way is Hannes at a high inside pitch. Again, this inning started with a ground out, a walk, and a pickoff. So those were your first quick 2 outs. And there's a strike in the outside corner to Hannes, and it's 3-1. So Jordan, who had only 1 walk through the first 3 innings, walked the last 3 batters. That's where we stand now. The 3-1 from Adam. There goes the runner, and not close on the pitch, and another walk. 4th straight walk, and now the bases are loaded, again, all with 2 outs here in the 4th inning. And now Luke Pecor. Luke has been hit twice. He hasn't gotten hits. He's been hit. Bases are loaded now with 2 outs. Now it's going to be popped up. Man, oh, man. Over to to second is Madlena, and a huge opportunity squalled by the Typhoons. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 3 left on. We have played 4 complete here in Wisconsin Rapids. We go to the 5th inning. It is Stevens Point 5, Antigo 4. You're watching the 2022 Ranger Invitational on Zaleski Sports.
This is Monogram, Plover, Wisconsin, feeding America. And these are the people who work here, proud of their jobs and the products they make.
I started out as anybody else would, on the line, 3rd shift, and I worked my way up to 1st shift and then eventually operator positions.
Monogram Foods. Come grow with us.
Ty Giese to lead things off here for Stevens Point in the 5th, and now it's going to be lined into left center field. That one's going to split the gap and get past the left fielder Wallback. Giese rounds first. He's going to second. He's going to stay right there with the leadoff double. Ty 3 for 3 today as well. So Giese with a leadoff double, and now Ty Madlena, the center fielder. So today, Colby Hintz 3 for 3, Ty Giese 3 for 3, and now Ty Madlena, a walk and reached on an error. That one misses high and in for a ball. Blake Brisby comes set. That was going to be lined to short. The second baseman wasn't ready in Hannes. And there's one away on the line out. One away for the top of the order in Bennett Klisch. Ameriprise Financial. Do you have a question about your retirement? Ask a financial advisor. Practice of Ameriprise Financial Services, LLC. Michael Smith and Associates can help. With the exclusive Confident Retirement Approach, you'll work one-on-one with an advisor to develop a retirement roadmap to get you where you want to go. Call Michael Smith and Associates today at 715-341-6657. The office is located at 3241A Business Park Drive, Stevens Point. Again, that is Ameriprise Financial Services, LLC, Michael Smith and Associates. There's a strike to Klisch, and it's 2-1. Mike Wenlick getting ready for Plover at Green Bay Southwest today. The 2-1. There goes the runner. That was going to be fouled at the plate. Evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, and Ty Giese has to head back to second base. And we play in the top of the 5th inning here this afternoon, turning into an afternoon at 12:30 in Wisconsin Rapids. Malik Brisby comes set, looks at the runner, and fires home. A spinner and a doozy, and down goes Klisch for the strikeout. 2 away now for Cale Roth, and that was a beautiful pitch. Strikeout number 4 for the big fella Malik Brisby. And now Cale Roth, a walk, infield fly, and a ground out. First one from Malik misses low for a ball. Asher Jordan awaits on deck, the new left fielder, former pitcher. The 1-0. There goes the runner. Throw down to third is bounced in there, and he's safe. Mason Gray wound up, and 2 balls and no strikes to Cale Roth. So he wound up and threw a strike down there. It just wasn't on point. Not sure where that one missed, but it's 3-0. Malik Brisby comes set on the 3-0. There's one right down the gut as Roth was headed down to first base. Three balls and a strike. Malik shakes about 3 of them off and comes back. Going to be a high chopper over to second and plays down the extra hop and almost, he's out by a half a step. Man, oh man, he almost beat it out playing that turf hop. And we have played 4.5 innings. It is Stevens Point 5, Antigo 4. You're watching the 2022 Ranger Invitational on Zaleski Sport.
Hi, come check out Velocity Clubhouse. Velocity Clubhouse is open to the public, and we have a large facility for any of your sporting needs. Whether it's hitting, pitching, volleyball, or practice on the same court as the Housers, try our baseball simulator. Work one-on-one with experienced coaches. Schedule your next birthday party or gathering with Velocity Clubhouse of Stevens Point. 715-254-0505.
Bottom of the 5th inning we go here in Wisconsin Rapids. For Antigo, it will be Kubani, Terrace, and Ayupi as they look to see what they can do. See if they can tie this one up. They had opportunities throughout the game. They've left 8 runners on on the base paths. 1 in the first, 2 in the second, 2 in the third, and 3 now in the last half inning in the fourth. So see what they can do. Will Kubany to lead things off, a single and a sacrifice fly back in the third. First offering from Adam is going to be lifted to shallow center. Long run, over the shoulder attempt, and a base hit. Will Kubany leads the fifth inning off with a hit. Again, playing extremely deep. Medlina and Roth almost converged, or they did converge, almost collided. Luckily, they did not. And now Trevor Terrace, a single and a flyout today. Runner at first and nobody out in the fifth for Antigo. And they have to turn right around and play Wisconsin Rapids after this one. And the first one misses for a ball. The 1-0 from Adam. Going to be driven into left center. That one's going to get down for a base hit. So back-to-back base hits for Antigo. And now the number 9 hitter, Hunter Ayupi. An infield fly and a strikeout for Hunter today. Velocity Clubhouse offers private lessons, clinics, open gyms, and rentals of batting cages, hitting simulators, basketball courts, volleyball, and more. Up your game at Velocity Clubhouse in Stevens Point. Squares the bunt. Ayupi offers at it. No balls and a strike to Hunter. Trevin Walbeck awaits on deck. Caden Adam looks at his runners and fires home. Squares the bunt again. Gets it down this time. And bobbled and retires Hunter Ayupi, but a great job. Got the job done, did Hunter. The sacrifice bunt, something you rarely see anymore. And Hunter did it to perfection. And there's one away. Quick discussion, and it is ended. And now back to the top of the order for Trevin Walbach. A couple of hits and a ground out. 2 in scoring position. Infield plays in. Now it's going to be hit and diving a try made by Roth and hit into left field. And we are tied up on an RBI base hit. And we're tied here in the fifth. Infield drawn in, and it got right under the glove of Roth. Now there's runners at the corners, 1 out. And now Caden Kautza, strikeout, ground out, and a walk. See how long Walbach is at first base. Can't assume very long. There's a strike, and it's 0-1 to Caden Kautza. No balls and a strike. The 0-1. There goes the runner. In there for a strike. And it's 0-2, and Walbach takes second base. Mason Gray awaits on deck. Infield plays in again. The runner's at second and third and 1 out. Able to hold off on a high fastball, and it's 1-2. One ball and 2 strikes. Caden Adam comes set. Goes home. A spinner missed high, and it evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fatheads Rapids RV just south of Wisconsin Rapids on Highway 13, where we know that life doesn't wait. Enjoy it. Rapids Fatheads Rapids RV here in town. 2-2. And got him looking on the backwards K. And there is 2 away now. Second time Kautza has gone down via the backwards K. First strikeout for Caden Adam. And there's 2 away now for Mason Gray.
Number 6, Mason Gray.
Mason today, a line out, a single, and a walk. And they're going to put him on. They're going to intentionally walk Mason Gray. Now the bases are loaded for Connor Coles. And they will not run for Mason as they did in the last inning. Now Connor Coles. Bases are loaded and 2 outs. Tied at 5 here in the 5th. There's a strike. Connor today, a pop out and a couple of walks. Runners are Kubany at third. Walbach at second and Gray at first. And Coles is quickly behind the count. No balls and 2 strikes. No balls and 2 strikes. Caden Adam trying to get out of it here with only a run across. Going to be popped up on the infield. Caden Adam will call everybody off, and he's going to make the catch. And Antigo scores a run on 3 base hits. No errors. And they leave 3 more runners on base. We have played 5 complete, tied at 5. You're watching the 2022 Ranger Invitational on Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on U.S. Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
When you want to win games, you look for an expert. Here's 2-time national champion, Coach Jack Bennett.
I may know a few things about basketball, but I'm a rookie when it comes to vehicles. I trust the team at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers to call those shots. They're professionals. Remove the stress and anxiety of having your vehicle serviced or repaired.
Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Go with the winning team at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers.
At Bauer & Fine Business Technologies in Marshfield, our company has been serving Central Wisconsin since 1955. We're still locally owned and believe strongly in supporting the communities that support us. If you're a current customer, thank you. If you're not a current customer, we'd love to work with you. Let's talk about copiers, printers, postage meters, and network services. Give us a call today at 800-288-2712 or visit our website at b-bt.com. Bauer & Fine Business Technologies. Better business together.
6th inning we go here in Wisconsin Rapids. A pitching change for the Typhoon as Malik Brisby's day is done at 72 pitches. He goes 5 innings, 12 hits, 5 runs, all of them earned, 2 walks and 4 strikeouts. And now Hunter Iupi in for the Typhoon. Reed Tinsley now at short. He was originally at shortstop and now back into the game for the Typhoon. Asher Jordan lead things off. A couple of singles and a flyout today for Asher. First offering from Iupi is fouled at the plate. Or first offering from Iupi to Jordan is fouled, and it's 0-1. And tied at 5. Point jumped out early. Scored 5 runs in the first 3 innings. A spinner misses just inside and evens it up at a ball and a strike. Antigo got on the board in the second with a pair of runs. In the second and third, just scored one in the 5th. High and in, and it's 2-1. 5 runs, 12 hits. No errors, and 9 runners left on base so far for Point. Now it's popped up on the infield. Tinsley will call off and reach his glove out there and make the catch. Now look what I got catch from Tinsley, and there's one away. Again, it is hard to judge right now. Tinsley doesn't have any sunglasses on. And to judge the ball, not just fighting the sun, but also fighting the clouds at times as well. And Colby Hintz looks at a strike. Colby 3 for 3 today. It's 0-1 now to Colby Hintz. Hasn't seen more than 3 pitches in an at-bat today. Bounces in there, and it's even at a ball and a strike. Again, Wisconsin Rapids and Antigo will play will play about a half hour, 45 minutes after the conclusion of this game. And there's a late strike in there, and it's 1 ball and 2 strikes. Then after that game, they will have the Red Hawks and Whittlesey on bounces in there. The Wisconsin Rapids Red Hawks and the Whittlesey Reds at about 4:30 this afternoon. Approximate time. Shakes about 3 off, and Iupi comes back in the 2-2. Going to be hit over to second base. Hannes steps and throws, and the first time this afternoon that Colby Hintz has been retired. And there's 2 away now for Caden Adam. Unhappy in your current job? Join the team at Monogram Foods in Plover. With 2 modern facilities and plenty of openings, make the choice to come grow with Monogram Appetizers in Plover. Right on Post Road there, going into town. That could be hit over to short, and Tinsley steps and throws and retires Caden Adam. A perfect inning for Hunter Iupi. We have played 5.5. We go to the bottom of the 6th. It is tied at 5. You're watching the 2022 Ranger Invitational on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, this is Van Patrick Oates from Rapids Awards and More. People ask, what is the more part of Awards and More? Well, that means that we're more than just an award store. We engrave glass, wood, plastic, guns, Yeti cups, medals, knives, and so much more. We're located on the web at awardsandmore.us. And if you're in the Wisconsin Rapids area, visit our physical store at 1210 Pepper Avenue or check us out on Facebook. Rapids Awards and More than just awards.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Bottom of the 6th inning we go here in Wisconsin Rapids. Jacob Hannes to lead things off for the Typhoon. Again, they have gone 5 runs, 9 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base. They have left the bases loaded the last 2 innings. And look to get through here in the 6th. Hannes today a flyout, a single and a walk. He was the first batter that Caden Adam faced when he came in relief in the fourth. As Caden Adam comes set. First offering misses low and in. Heartland Custom Homes is Central Wisconsin's premier home builder. For 50 years, Heartland Custom Homes in Plover has kept their mission of building better living for you and your family. Heartland Custom Homes in Plover. Missed high, and it's 2-0. Again, I'll plug Heartland Custom Homes all day long until I can't no more. But they built my mom and dad's house, and they did a wonderful job. Colby Hintz plays it on the in-between hop and throws out Hannes for the first out of the inning. And then now Luke Pecor. Luke today hit by a pitch in the second, hit by a pitch in the third, and popped out to second with the bases loaded in the fourth. One away here in the sixth. Squares the bunt, pulls it back, in there for a strike anyway, and it's 0-1. Any way to get some confidence up at the plate. No balls and a strike to Luke Pecor. A spinner and a beauty, but missed high, and evens it up at a ball and a strike. Opie's 5-Star Lanes is your go-to for family fun, bowling, birthday parties, and pizza. Enjoy Opie's 5-Star Lanes on Post Road in Plover. That can be hit into left field. And a one-out base hit for Luke Pecor. His third time being on the base paths, but his first base hit. And now Will Kubany. Will's had a nice day today. A couple of singles and a sacrifice fly, a couple of runs scored. Kubany singled and scored in the second, sacrifice fly RBI in the third, and a single and a run scored in the fifth. Pecor leads from first with one out. This is for a ball. Pecor dancing over there at first base. Adam comes set. There goes the runner. Foul straight back. Could have been close. A ball and a strike to Will Kubany. Trevor Terrace awaits on deck. Pecor stands at first with one out. A 1-1 count. There goes the runner again. Throw down to second is way off the mark. Gets into center field. And if he wouldn't have slid, he may have been able to reach third base. But a ball and a stolen base. As soon as it left Bennett's hand, you knew it was not going to be close. 2 balls and a strike to Will Kubany. Runner in scoring position now with one out. Going to be hit sharply to short. Across. High throw. Going to retire. Throw back to second. And Kyle Madlino just saved an error by Nathan Lamanchek. So 6-3 put out. There's 2 away now for Trevor Terrace.
Center fielder, number 18, Trevor Terrace.
Trevor today, a couple of singles and a flyout. Runner at second and 2 outs for Antigo. Caden Adam fires home. In there for a strike, and it's 0-1. No balls and a strike. Good speed for Pecor on the base paths. The 0-1. Going to be lifted into left. Jordan will track it, and that'll end our 6th inning. A fly out to left. We have played 6 complete. It is All tied at 5. We go to the 7th inning. You're watching the 2022 Ranger Invitational on Zaleski Sports.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Top of the 7th inning we go here in Wisconsin Rapids. As for the Sixers, it'll be 6, 7, and 8. Nathan Lamanchek, Kyle Madlina, and Ty Giese for Coach Bobby Opiola and the Stevens Point Sixers here today. Again, they jumped out to an early lead like they did yesterday against Onalaska, but Antigo has been slowly making their comeback here throughout the game. The big number right now for both teams are runners left on base. Stevens Point at 9 and Antigo at 12. They have left 12 runners on base, at least one in every inning so far for the Typhoon. And Nathan Lamanchek to lead things off for the Sixers. Lamanchek, Madlina, and Giese. And Hunter Iupi. Hunter Iupi, who came in the 6th inning, pitched a perfect 6th inning. And a swing and a miss by Lamanchek. A little off speed to start him off, and it's 0-1. Lamanchek stands right on top of the plate as well. That one bounces away from Gray, evens up at a ball and a strike. And slight breeze. You can see it in the trees in center field, but not too bad. That one's going to be hit over to second. Bobbled there for a minute by Hannes. And there's one away here in the 7th inning. Be sure to sit back and enjoy the handcrafted sodas from the Stevens Point Brewery. Made from 100% real sugar and high-quality ingredients. Select from a variety of styles, including Point Root Beer, Dyer Root Beer, Black Cherry Cream, Orange Cream, Vanilla Cream, and Kitty Cocktail. Stevens Point Brewery supports all area student-athletes. Kyle Madlina looks at a strike to start off his at-bat here in the 7th. Iupi shakes 2 off and comes back in the 0-1. Same spot, same result, and it's 0-2. Got a lot of favorites over at the Stevens Point Brewery, but you can't beat the Point Root Beer, the 0-2. And able to hold off was Madlina. A ball and 2 strikes now. For Antigo in the 7th, they'll have 9, 1, and 2 due up. Iupi trying to keep it tied. That's going to be fouled, knuckled back. Madlina in on the hands. Iupi in on the hands. Madlina swinging. And just able to foul it off. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Kicks and fires home. Going to be driven it to center field. Over on it. And making the catch is Terrace for out number 2. Now Ty Giese, the right fielder. Polito's Pizza, home of the Big Slice, with locations in Stevens Point, Wausau, Rothschild, and here in Wisconsin Rapids. Polito's Pizza is open 7 days a week at 11 a.m. They are also open late on Friday and Saturdays to satisfy your after-party pizza cravings. In Stevens Point, your Polito's Pizza is located in beautiful downtown Stevens Point on Main Street. First offering to Giese, misses high and in. Here in Wisconsin Rapids, right off 8th Street, just like everything else in town. The 1-0 to Giese. Going to be chopped to third and just foul. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. Again, after this nail biter here, Stevens Point will have to go over and take on Altoona. And then Antigo will have to play Wisconsin Rapids. A ball or 2 balls and a strike now. Antigo will be able to stay right here and play Rapids at the conclusion of this game, but then Stevens Point has to go play on the field behind us against Altoona. Chopper over to short. Kinsley plays it on the hop. High throw and gets away. And a huge collision at first base after the error. And Kautza and Giese run into each other. So an E6 on Tinsley. And a huge collision between Giese and Kautza. Coach Hopiola will head over and make sure that his right fielder is okay. That was a big-time collision. And make sure that Ty is all right. Again, that was a big-time collision between Kautza and Giese, and Tinsley, who has not played much today, was the fielder that threw it over to first. And again, as soon as you saw it leave his hands, he was you knew it was not going to be real close, to say the least. And so now with a runner at first, I'm sure Coach Opiola told Ty if he can't get up, then he can't play. And Ty bounced right back up, and he was ready to go.
Center fielder, number 22, Ty Madlina.
And now Ty Madlina, the center fielder, a walk, reached on an error, and a line out for Ty today. And almost threw it away again. That's exactly what usually do after you get hit by a pitch, is throw it over to first and let the runner know that no messing around here. Giese leads from first. First offering from Iupi is in there for a strike. Runner at first and 2 outs. Here in the top of the 7th, tied at 5. He'll lift it up and out of play. And Madlina's behind, no balls and 2 strikes. The Rapids guys getting ready behind their third base dugout. Fires home, spinner misses outside. As 1 ball and 2 strikes. Iupi comes back home. Same spot, same result. They even sit up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Again, Antigo in their 7th inning will have 9, 1, and 2, including pitcher Hunter Iupi in the number 9 spot. That missed outside. Count runs full now, and Ty Giese will have a head start on the pitch. Bennett Klisch waits on deck. 3 balls and 2 strikes. There goes Giese. And Chopper over to third. Plays on an extra hop. Across, tough play. And just got him in time. Pecor across the diamond to retire Madlina. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning. Tied at 5. Point goes no runs, no hits. 1 error on Antigo. And 1 runner left on base. We have played 6.5. To the bottom of the 7th we go, as Antigo will try and walk it off here. It is still tied at 5. You're watching the 2022 Ranger Invitational on Zaleski Sports.
If you lose direction, you can grab my hand. I'll be the one behind you to say no. One-man band. Just follow your dreams. Keep your promises.
We're all different, but we all want great health insurance. See why we're rated #1 in service, coverage, and affordability in central Wisconsin.
When you have a house full of kids, your water consumption is through the roof. But when the kids move out, the water usage goes down. But how long are they really gone for? With high-efficiency systems made by WaterCare, Maher Water Corporation can roll with any size-changing families. So call us today so we can help you with those water use issues. The laundry is still up to you.
Bottom of the 7th inning we go here in Wisconsin Rapids. Antigo will try and walk it off as they have almost completed their comeback. Again, fell behind 4-0, scored 2 runs in the second to cut it in half. Point scored another one in the top of the third. Antigo came back, scored 2 more in the bottom of the third. It was 5-4 after 3 innings. And then just a single run for Antigo in the bottom of the 5th has been all we have gotten since then. As Hunter Iupi to lead things off. Squares the bunt right in front of home plate. Bennett clips the throw to first in plenty of time to retire Iupi. And there's one away here in the 7th inning. Now back to the top of the order. Trevin Walbach at the plate with 1 out. 3 for 4 today is Walbach. A spinner and a beauty, and it's 0-1. Walbach single in the first and RBI single in the second. Ground out in the 4th, single in the 5th. And this is going to be hit over to Hintz at third. Tough play and no play and an error. First error of the night for Stevens Point. Now Caden Kautza, who has struggled today. A couple of strikeouts, a ground out, and a walk. Nope, that's Reed Kinsley. Kinsley, the hitter. Squares the bunt. Pulls it back. Runner at first and 1 out. 0-1 count to Reed Kinsley, the shortstop. There goes the runner. Throw down to second is way off the mark again, and backing up was Roth. A stolen base for Walbach. 2 balls or a ball and a strike. Runner in scoring position now with 1 out. Antigo has struggled big time to bring guys across. 2-1 now to Kinsley. Caden Adam comes set. Runner at second and 1 out. Going to be popped up behind us. Evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Reed was a late scratch to the starting lineup as warm-ups didn't go well with his arm. And now he's a big opportunity here. The 2-2. Coming back from Caden Adam. Going to be dribbled over to short. Roth is going to try a cross. High throw. Lamanchek kept his foot on the bag. Walbach over to third. 6-3 put out. And there's 2 away for Mason Gray. See if they will even think about pitching to him. See what Coach Opiola has in mind. Be no reason to do so. And it looks like they're going to. Yeah, they're going to leave him. They're going to allow Mason Gray to swing a bat here with the runner at third and 2 outs. comes home. In there for a strike. A line out in the first, a single in the third, and a couple of walks for Mason today. No balls and a strike. Walbach from third. And that one's going to do it as Mason Gray puts one into left field. And the Antigo Typhoon walk it off in the bottom of the seventh inning. Mason Gray with a walk-off into left field. And Antigo pulls it off here this afternoon. A final score of 6-5 over the Stevens Point Sixers. 1 run on 1 hit, an error, and nobody left. Antigo with a 6-5 win over Stevens Point. Antigo will take on Wisconsin Rapids in just a little bit. We'll have that game after our Nacerville Dairy postgame show and a little bit of a break. Again, final score of this game here this afternoon. It is the Antigo Typhoon 6 and the Stevens Point Sixers 5. Time now for our Nacerville Dairy post-game show. Nacerville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. Get your cheese curds in Marshfield, Curtis, or at NacervilleDairy.com. We'll take a quick break here from our friends at Nacerville Dairy and wrap this one up here in Wisconsin Rapids. Again, Antigo wins it on a walk-off. Mason Gray, RBI single to left.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on U.S. Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
All right, so we're here with Kim Hyman. Kim, Nasonville Dairy, 125 years in the making. Tell us about that.
You know, it's fantastic. It was the first plant built in Wood County back in 1885. Sal Nason and his family came here, and they started a small dairy plant. Eventually that plant burnt down, but then they rebuilt onto this same facility, and our family moved here in the late 60s in 1968 and took it over from there, and it's been just a fantastic growth. Great community, great people we have working for us. Oh, it's an open market. It's huge. You know, the opportunity for the diversity in the cheese industry is fantastic, and you have to be that way in order to sell a lot of product. And so we've got a great group of people working on the research and development side for us. So it's been really fortunate for us. Oh, right. We have 185 farm families that market their milk through us here at Nasonville Dairy. And we are so lucky we have like the best dairy farms in not only in central Wisconsin, but in the United States, marketing milk through us. So we're just really fortunate on that side.
Actually, we started in 1968. Our father brought us here from another cheese plant in Wisconsin. We had come from the cheese business. We've always been in the business. We had moved around the state in different parts. He brought us here about that time. The plant ran 7,500 pounds of milk at that time, and now runs about 1.5 million a day. So. We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parma, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda, Edam, and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
Time now for your Nacerville Dairy postgame show. Nacerville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily at NacervilleDairy.com. Go through our final stat line here from the Stevens Point Antigo ball game. Antigo goes 6 runs, 11 hits, an error, and 12 runners left on base. Stevens Point goes 5 runs, 12 hits, 2 errors, and 10 runners left on base. Winning pitcher goes to Hunter Ayupi, coming in for the last 2 innings, as Malik Brisby got the job done after giving up those early runs. Malik came back and finished his outing very strong for Antigo here this afternoon. Time of game, about 2 hours here this afternoon in Wisconsin Rapids. Again, the big hit. Mason Gray walks off the Stevens Point Sixers after Hunter Iupi tried a bunt. Got thrown out by the catcher Bennett Klisch. Walbach reached on an error by Colby Hintz, and Kautz grounded out to second after a stolen base from Walbach. As Kinsley. Walbach went to third on the ground out, and then Mason Gray on the second pitch that he saw hit it into left field for the win. Again, the big question really, they walked him in the fifth inning, and knowing how good Mason Gray is, why they didn't decide to intentionally walk him again. But that decision is made. The game is over, and Antigo walks it off against the Stevens Point Sixers. Next up, we've got Wisconsin Rapids and Antigo. They are warming up on the field right now. Wisconsin Rapids down the left field line. They will be the home team in this game. Antigo the visitors. So we'll see again right away. Antigo up to bat. So I'm going to put the microphone down, turn down the volume here until lineup time and game time. And then we'll be back, I would say about 1:45-ish maybe for first pitch. But we'll keep you updated on that when it happens. Again, final score from Game 1 today, Antigo 6, Stevens Point 5. Thank you for tuning in. And we'll, again, step aside for just a moment. Next up, it'll be Wisconsin Rapids and Antigo. First pitch at approximately 1:45. Happy Father's Day, everyone. Good afternoon and welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids as we get you ready for Game 2 and the final of our 2022 Ranger Invitational here this year. As we let's go all the way back there, top of the first inning, as we just had a walk-off win just moments ago, where it was the Antigo Typhoon knocking off the Stevens Point Sixers. Mason Gray with a RBI win, or an RBI to win it. And that's where we stand now. This is a league game, conference game here this afternoon between the Wisconsin Rapids Rangers and the Antigo Typhoon. We'll go through the starting lineups here for the Typhoon. It looks very similar to what we just had. Batting first in center field, number 14, Trevin Walbeck. Batting second and at first base, number 10, Caden Kautza. Batting third and in left field, number 6, Mason Gray. Batting fourth and behind the plate, number 20, Connor Coles. Batting fifth and at third base, number 17, Jacob Hannes. Batting sixth and at second base, number 11, Reed Kinsley. Batting seventh and on the mound, number 12, Luke Pecor. Batting eighth and in right field, number 7, Will Kubany. Batting ninth and at shortstop, the winning pitcher from Game 1, number 3, Hunter Ayupi. They'll be going up against Eli Hahn. Hahn getting the start here this afternoon for the Wisconsin Rapids Rangers. Batting first and at second base, Carson Gunderson. Batting second and at first base, number 21, Braden Lewis. Batting third and at shortstop, number 10, Caden Sengbush. Batting fourth and at third base, number 24, Ashton Potter. Batting fifth and in left field, number 6, Austin Juneman. Batting sixth and in center field, number 14, Marco Simonson. Batting seventh and doing the DHing, number 26, Big Nick Lieberg. Batting eighth and in right field, number 11, Ethan Freeman. And batting ninth and behind the plate, number 12, Cannon Plumman. And again, Nick Lieberg is hitting for Eli Hahn. Throw down to first, and we are about to get underway here this afternoon in Wisconsin Rapids. Good to be with you on this beautiful Father's Day Sunday here in the good old US of A, and we are about to get underway with our leadoff hitter, Trevin Walbeck. Good to see Trevin back out there. He had a big collision not a collision. He tripped pretty hard down the left field line, and the first pitch this afternoon is at 1:38 p.m. First pitch from Eli Hahn in for a strike, and we are underway here this afternoon. The 0-1 hits the outside corner, and Hahn is quickly ahead 0-2. Again, the big thing that helps Wisconsin Rapids a lot is that they played 2 games on Friday night, so they have some healthy arms and they have some rested arms. And so if Coach Helber needs some help later on in the later innings, then he can pick from whom he desires. 2 balls and 2 strikes to the leadoff hitter, Trevin Walbeck. Hahn fires back home and gets a leadoff strikeout. 1 up and 1 down here in the first. Now Caden Kautza, the first baseman. Caden struggling in his last ball game. A couple of strikeouts for Caden in that game that seems like it just finished 5 minutes ago. But Antigo fell behind early. We're down 4-0. Scored 2 in the second inning to cut the deficit in half. And it was 5-4 for a majority of the remainder of the game. Antigo scored again in the bottom of the 5th to tie it, and then Mason Gray with a walk-off winner in the bottom of the 7th. Again, still some questions needing to be asked about that, but the 0-2. The big one is why? Why would you pitch with first and second base open to a player of Mason Gray's caliber? The 1-2. And a backwards K, and Eli Hahn with a couple of strikeouts here in the first. Eli, pretty good control, and now he has to face the aforementioned Mason Gray. Mason playing left field here in Game 2. He caught in Game 1. And now Eli Hahn kicks and fires. Misses inside. A spinner didn't spin, it didn't break, and it's 1-0 to Mason Gray. The 1-0 coming home. Foul straight back. Big healthy cut by Mason. Evens up at a ball and a strike. Good. Again, good to be with you here on this beautiful Sunday afternoon in central Wisconsin as the 2022 Rangers Invitational is coming to a close. Now misses low and away in the dirt, 2-1. Steve Maves here with you to bring it through the next 2 hours. And the 2-1. Low and missed, 3-1. Again, being very careful, mixing up all of his locations. Mason is one that can, maybe not quite to the tennis courts, but can get it a long ways. The 3-1. And fouled it right off of his foot, and that will slow down a powerful hitter. And the count runs full now to Mason Gray. Again, after this one is concluded, then we will end the stream after this game before we get you ready for Dairyland League baseball with the Wisconsin Rapids Redhawks taking on the Whittlesey Reds. Again, a score yesterday of 7-3, Rapids with the win, but they had to score 4 runs in the top of the 12th inning to get that win. It was 7-3-12 for the Redhawks yesterday. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Mason Gray. Connor Coles awaits on deck for the Typhoon. Eli kicks and fires. Going to be driven to right center field. That's trouble. That one's going to split the gap, get all the way to the wall. Mason rounds first, going to second. He's going to round second, go to third. And a 2-out triple for Mason Gray. And Antigo in business here with 2 outs. And that is exactly what Mason can do. It was a shot, opposite field base hit. 3-bagger for Mason Gray.
Number 20, Connor Coles.
Now Connor Coles, the catcher, trying to score an early one here in the first. Eli with the pulled-up socks, stirrup socks. Long hair, eye black. The 1-0 coming home. Popped up, foul territory. And near the entrance of the bleachers. And it's 1 ball and 1 strike to Connor Coles. Again, let us know where you're watching from. Give you a shout out here on Zaleski Sports. 1 ball and 1 strike. A spinner and a beauty. Runs 1 ball and 2 strikes. Runner at third is Gray with 2 outs. Eli trying to get out of it. 1-2. Going to be lifted into left. Austin Juneman taking his hat off and making the trek over to make the out. So a 2-out triple by Mason Gray. And they leave him stranded at third. And no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left. We have played a half an inning. It is Antigo 0, Wisconsin Rapids. Coming up next.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Bottom of the first inning we go here from Wisconsin Rapids. The Rangers will go up against Luke Pecor. Pecor had a phenomenal outing against the Stevens Point Sixers last week. And a reason why he is on the mound here in this, again, conference matchup with Wisconsin Rapids. He'll be going up against Carson Gunderson, Braden Lewis, Caden Sengbush, Ashton Potter, Austin Juneman, Marcos Simonson, Nick Lieberg, Ethan Freeman, and Cannon Plowman here this afternoon in Wisconsin Rapids. Again, other games going on. We do have the Stevens Point and Altoona game on our Blue channel, Zaleski Sports on YouTube, and it is under the Blue logo channel, so that is that game. We also have the Plover Black Sox and Green Bay Green Bay, I believe. That sounds right. Green Bay Southwest going on right now as well. So that game on our Green channel. Mike Wenlett on the call of the Plover game. Cale Jacoby on the call of the Point game. Carson Gunderson to lead things off here for the Rangers in the bottom of the first inning against Luke Pecor. First offering from Luke is in for a strike to begin the outing on the mound. Works very quickly, very much appreciative. The 0-1. Bounced in there, evens it up at a ball and a strike. One, it looks like anyway. One Assumption Royal on this Rangers team. The rest, Lincoln Red Raiders. Again, Lincoln ended their season prematurely after getting upset by Marshfield. Getting upset by Marshfield in the regionals, and so hoping to have a successful summer as we play in the bottom of the first inning. 2 balls and 2 strikes to to Carson Gunderson. And just missed for a ball, and runs full at 3-2. Pecor comes back on the payoff, and Carson Gunderson draws a leadoff walk. And now Braden Lewis, the first baseman. Braden on Friday.
Number 21, Braden Lewis.
Braden hitting the 2 spot on Friday night in their win over De Pere, I believe. First one to Braden is in for a strike. They played De Pere last night. Altoona, I think it was. No balls and a strike to Braden Lewis. Gunderson leads from first. Long look by Pecor. Still looking. Time was called, not granted, and it misses for a ball. 1 ball and 1 strike. The sun shines here in Wisconsin Rapids. And misses high again. 2-1. No, it is 1-1. So they did grant. So 1 ball and 1 strike. They did grant Braden that timeout. The 1-1. Missed for a ball. 2-1. Yep, 2-1. Pecor comes back. Going to be hit sharply over to second. Kinsley looks at second. He throws it away into left field. And Court Helber tells Gunderson to stay put. He slides home, or he slides safely into third. So instead of getting the sure out at first, Kinsley tried to go to second and threw it into left field. Braden Lewis will reach on a fielder's choice. Gunderson to third on the error. So runners now at the corners and nobody out.
Number 10, Caden Sengbush.
And now Caden Sengbush with runners at the corners and nobody out. Yeah, and that was if Kinsley would have just got the easy out at first. And that's a high chopper to third. They're going to go to second for the first out. Throw to first, not in time, and a run scores. So Sengbush reaches out a fielder's choice. He drives in a run, and the Rangers lead 1-0.
Third baseman, number 24, Ashton Potter.
And now Ashton Potter with Sengbush at first and one out. Potter looks at a ball high, and it's 1-0. Austin Juniman awaits on deck. So a run on no hits for Rapids here in the first. On misses outside. 2-0. Two balls and no strikes to the Rapids third baseman. That one's in for a strike. 2-1. So an early run here for Wisconsin Rapids. On a walk, a couple of fielders' choices. There's an error in there somewhere as well as Pecor early release that time. There is a one away here in the bottom of the first inning, but 1-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Now it's going to be lifted foul and out of play into the JV softball diamond. Or into the walkway between it anyway. Three balls and two strikes and one out. Sengbush from first. Pecor comes back to Potter. And it misses inside and the second walk of the inning. So now runners at first and second with one out for Austin Juniman, the left fielder.
Number 6, Austin Juniman.
And Marco Simonson awaits on deck for the Rangers. Still looking for more here in the first. And that one bounces in there for a ball. Sengbush to third, and he's going to get in there. It gets into left field, and another run for the Rangers. So Sengbush to third on the pass ball and then scores on the error. Potter to second. Two balls and no strikes, Austin Juniman. So it was a late jump by Sengbush, but got to third, and then Coles threw it into left field, and Pecor is behind 3 balls and no strikes to Austin Juniman. Marco Simonson awaits on deck. And another walk. So runners at first and second for Marcos Simonson, the center fielder.
Center fielder, number 14, Marcos Simonson.
And Pecor just unable to find the zone here in the first inning. Now it's going to be lifted into right field. Back on it is Kubini. Makes the catch. Tagging from second, going to third is Potter. And now there's runners at the corners and 2 outs. And now Nick Lieberg for the Rangers. Lieberg designated hitter today. Big right-handed hitter for the Rangers.
Number 26, Nick Lieberg.
Lieberg with runners at the corners and 2 outs. 2 across already here for the Rangers. Pecor shakes one off, comes back. The spinner in the dirt and a stolen base it will be. As that one was in the dirt. And Juneman takes second. Lieberg with a big opportunity with 2 runners in scoring position. That one's going to be hit sharply right past the third baseman, Hannes, and 2 will come in to score. Nick Lieberg, a 2 RBI double for the Rangers. A sharply hit ball right past the third baseman, Jacob Hannes, and the Rangers put 4 up here in the first inning. A 2 RBI double for Nick Lieberg.
Number 11, Ethan Freeman.
Can't hit him much harder than that. Now Ethan Freeman looks at a strike. Cannon Plumman awaits on deck. Not much you can do if you're Hannes over at third base. And a breaking ball didn't break. And Ethan Freeman gets hit by a pitch. And Cannon Plumman, the 9th hitter of the inning, will come up to bat. And a conversation to be had with Luke Pecor on the mound. So inning started off with a walk. Braden Lewis reached on a fielder's choice after the error by Kinsley when he threw it into left field. Caden Sengbush reached on a fielder's choice when they got Braden Lewis out at second. Ashton Potter walked. Austin Juneman walked. Marco Simonson flew out to right, and then Nick Lieberg, the big 2 RBI double. And now Cannon Plumman, the catcher, with Carson Gunderson awaiting on deck. Don't miss Fleet Farm's Countdown to Summer event. Save on everything for outdoor work and play, from lawn and garden tools to grilling and fishing gear. Save today. Fleet Farm, proudly serving the Midwest since 1955. Runners at first and second, 2 out for Cannon Plumman, the catcher. First offering is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. If you're Coach Cord Helber and the Rangers, you couldn't have asked for a much better start. 4 runs on just 1 hit, though. Long look and time call. And Pecor taking a long look at Lieberg. Nick, a running back on the football team, not sure if he'll take off with 2 outs. Let's try it for third. The 0-1 back to Plumman. In the dirt, spikes it in there, and a nice job behind the plate by Coles. Saving a couple of bases. Our next Rangers broadcast will be on Wednesday when they host Stevens Point right here. I believe they'll probably be in the field behind us. The 1-1. Popped up, shallow left, long run, and it's going to drop behind Iupi. And a run comes in to score as Nick Lieberg was running the entire time. And another run comes in. Courtesy runner for Plumman will be Brian Olds. Gunderson flies this one to center. A diving catch is made by Trevin Walbach to end the first inning. But Wisconsin Rapids scores 5. They leave 2. We have played an inning complete. It is the Rangers 5, Antigo nothing. You're watching Ranger Invitational Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, this is Van Patrick Oates from Rapids Awards and More. People ask, what is the more part of Awards and More? Well, that means that we're more than just an award store. We engrave glass, wood, plastic, guns, Yeti cups, medals, knives, and so much more. We're located on the web at awardsandmore.us. And if you're in the Wisconsin Rapids area, visit our physical store at 1210 Pepper Avenue or check us out on Facebook. Rapids Awards and More than just awards.
Hi, this is Blake from Mobile Link. I can tint your car, truck, or SUV. I even tint windshields with a film you can't see, but will reduce heat and glare by 43%. We've all seen those do-it-yourself tint jobs that turn purple and start bubbling all over. Not my work. Everything gets tinted by me and inspected before it rolls out the door, including a lifetime warranty. Call Blake at Mobile Link to schedule your appointment today. 715-424-5432.
Jacob Hannes to lead things off here in the second. A blooper, not a blooper, a hard hit ball to center for the first out of the inning. One up and one down.
Number 11, Reed Kinsley.
First offering to Kinsley is in for a strike. The 0-1 coming back. Bounces in the left-handed batter's box, and it's even at a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Knuckled foul in on the hands, and it's 1-2. The 1-2 coming back. Hit over to Sengbush at short. Tough play and bobbled. First error of the afternoon for Wisconsin Rapids. Would have been tough play, but nonetheless, we'll give him a tough play for Caden. Give him a knee. Yep.
The pitcher, number 12, Luke Pecor.
First offering to Pecor misses inside. Runner at first for Antigo here in the top of the second inning. The 1-0 coming back. Hit foul past Coach Alex Heine, and it evens it up at a ball and a strike. See if we can get you a score from the confines of Cincinnati. Brewers and Reds in a series finale. Swung on a miss, pulled the string on him, and it's 1-2. The 1-ball, 2-strike pitch coming back. Going to be knuckled to Hahn. Going to go to second for one, to first, and not in time. Yes, they got him! As close as you can get it. The 1-6-3 double play. And we have played an inning and a half. It is 5-0 Wisconsin Rapids. You're watching the Ranger Invitational on Zaleski Sports.
When you want to win games, you look for an expert. Here's two-time national champion, Coach Jack Bennett.
I may know a few things about basketball, but I'm a rookie when it comes to vehicles. I trust the team at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers to call those shots. They're professionals. Remove the stress and anxiety of having your vehicle serviced or repaired.
Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Go with the winning team at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
Braden Lewis to lead things off here in the bottom of the second inning. Royals, goodness gracious. Rangers leading 5-0. Braden looks at a strike and it's 0-1. So in that first inning, 5 runs on just 1 hit, 3 Typhoon errors. There's a spinner in for a strike. It's 0-2. Again, don't forget, we will have more baseball after this one. We'll have one more game for you. It'll be the Wisconsin Rapids Red Hawks and the Whittlesea Reds at approximately 4:30. See some former Wisconsin Rapids Rangers players on that team. For the Red Hawks, the 0-2 to Braden is going to be hit sharply over to short by Iupi, picks it up, and there's going to be another error. The 4th error of the game for Antigo. And now Caden Sengbush, who reached down a fielder's choice in the first inning.
That'll bring up the Rangers shortstop, number 10, Caden Sengbush.
Just past 2 o'clock here in central Wisconsin. Again, we bring you 2022 Ranger Invitational Baseball and Zaleski Sports. Could not have asked for a much better weekend for baseball. Friday was beautiful. Saturday was beautiful. Today is perfect. Slight wind helps things out just enough, and the sun has been shining for the last 3 days. After the storms rolled through on Wednesday nights, it has been besides the wind on Thursday, last 4 days have been pretty good. Caden Sengbush, the shortstop. Caden heading to lacrosse in the fall. Going to go play baseball in lacrosse. He swings and misses at that one. Evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Caden way up in the batter's box. The front line. Fouls that one, stays alive. Usually you like to be further back. Most hitters further back in the batter's box. Not Caden. He is right up front line of the right-handed batter's box. Lewis leads from first with nobody out. Going to be blooped into right center. That one's going to get down. Lewis is going to round second. He's going to go to third, and Caden Sengbush with a double. Blooped it right into right center field, stuck his bat out there, and got a double out of it. And now Ashton Potter.
Number 24, Ashton Potter.
Potter walked and scored in the first. First one gets through the legs of Coles, and Braden Lewis is going to come in and score on the pass ball. Not a wild pitch. That one got right through the wickets of Coles, and Rapids leads 6-0. looking for more. Still nobody out here in the second. Potter, high chopper to second. They're going to go home for the out, and not in time. And another run comes in to score as Potter is going to reach on a fielder's choice. Sengbush scores. And Rangers lead 7-0. And now Austin Juneman. A walk, stolen base, run scored. First one to Austin, misses outside. So if you have your Rangers schedule handy, the game on June 28th, as Juneman's going to smash this one into left field for a base hit. So Wisconsin Rapids was supposed to play Wausau on that Wednesday night where it stormed really bad. When it stormed really bad, that game got moved to June 27th. As the first one to Simonson misses inside. That game got moved to the 27th, so a week from tomorrow. And then the game where Wisconsin Rapids was supposed to play Antigo on the 28th is now canceled. That is this game. That is this game being played right now. So this is a conference league game, and Rapids has put their foot on the gas pedal and haven't let off yet. Spinner missed in there, and it's 3-0. Runners at first and second. That is Potter and Juneman. Still nobody out and 2 runs across. In for a strike to Simonson, and it runs 3-1. Nick Lieberg with a big hit in the first inning is on deck for the Rangers. That one's going to be blooped into center field. That one's going to fall for a base hit. And they are going to send the runner home. That's Potter. And a head first slide is good. And it's 8-0. Coach Helber not very aggressive with his with his send home call, but all he did was point to Ashton Potter and say go. Well, he pointed to Ashton and just said go, and Potter with a head first slide, and 8-0 Rangers here in the second. Lieberg looks at a strike, and it's 0-1. So Luke Pecor is about to throw his 50th pitch and hasn't recorded an out here in the second inning. So that was pitch number 50 for Luke Pecor. The 1-1 coming back. A spinner and a beauty. It's 1-2 now to Lieberg. Runners at first and second, nobody out, playing the bottom of the second inning. And swung out and missed, looking for it to cut back in, and Lieberg's down on strikes. And there's one away, first strikeout of the afternoon for Luke Pecor. One away now for Ethan Freeman. Freeman was hit by a pitch in the first. Cannon Plowman awaits on deck. And bounces in there, 1-0. One ball, no strikes, one away. This is high for a ball, 2-0. Pecor fires in there, letter high strike, and it's 2-1. 18 beautiful holes of golf awaits you at the Ridges Golf Course here in Wisconsin Rapids. Enjoy their new outdoor patio and updated banquet hall to go along with well-manicured greens, hazards, and challenging holes. That's Ridges here in Wisconsin Rapids. 3 balls and a strike now to the number 8 hitter, Ethan Freeman. Pecor comes set on the 3-1. Going to be hit sharply over to third. Steps on third. Across is Hannes. Not in time. Yes, they got him. Hannes with the double play. The 5-3 double play to end the second inning. Rangers scored 3 times on 3 hits, 1 error, and 1 left on. We have played 2 complete. It is the Rangers of Wisconsin Rapids 8 and the Antigo Typhoon nothing. You're watching Ranger Invitational Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
I really got to understand what what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And, you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has, you know, my best interest in mind, always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Will Kubany to lead things off here in the third inning for Antigo. First offering from Eli Hahn is swung on and missed, and it's 0-1. Hahn kicks and fires. He hit over to Sengbush at short. Plays on the third hop and retires Kubany on 2 pitches. And there's 1 up and 1 down here in the third inning. Now Hunter Ayupi for the Typhoon. And at some point, a player like Ryan Searing and Caden Sengbush might, depending on how this summer goes, might be joining a couple of the Red Hawks games this year as Eli Hahn misses low and away. Again, at the conclusion of this game, we will end the stream and have a whole new broadcast for you for the Red Hawks game later on this afternoon. Into this evening on this beautiful Sunday afternoon, Father's Day here in 2022. Glad you're making us a part of your Sunday. Ranger baseball here on Zaleski Sports. And it's 1 ball and 2 strikes to Hunter Ayupi. We'll be bringing you quite a few Rangers games, of course, in this summer schedule. The 1-2. Swung on and missed. Hahn picks up strikeout number 3 here this afternoon. 2 away now for the top of the order and Trevor Walbach. We mentioned on how fast the summer season goes. Big reason, again, we mentioned in the Antigo-Stevens Point game that they got to get all of these games in, all the league games, and then their non-conference tournaments that they participate in. Got to get them all in within about 5 or 6 weeks. Because then the regionals start the second week or the third week of July. Then the state tournament this year in Sheboygan is the last weekend of July. So you got to get a lot of baseball games in about 5-ish, 6-ish weeks. The 2-0 is going to be popped up. First base side. Long run for Plowman, and he is going to make the catch near the on-deck circle of Antigo. We have played 2 2.5. It is still Wisconsin Rapids 8. Antigo nothing. You're watching Ranger Invitational on Zaleski Sports.
First things first with Midstate Technical College. Dual credit programs earn you college credit in high school. Then choose a path that suits you. Use your skills to start your career or transfer to a university to continue your degree. Choose a new career. Transition easily and quickly by upgrading your skills. Or continue your education with dozens of classes to get you on your path. No matter your stage of the game, your first move is Midstate Technical College.
Rustic Redefined is the area's boutique clothing store for women and children. You'll find a personalized shopping experience with unique and trendy styles to choose from. Rustic Redefined specializes in affordable clothes and accessories with red carpet service. Find your individual style at Rustic Redefined on 8th Street South in Wisconsin Rapids and Rustic Redefined on Facebook.
Cannon Plumman to lead things off here in the bottom of the third inning for Wisconsin Rapids. Plumman reached on an error back in the first inning. 10 Ranger hitters came up to bat in that inning, scoring 5 runs on just 1 hit. Plumman's going to rip this one right past the outstretched arm of Iupi, and a leadoff base hit for Cannon Plumman. Hard hit ball to center field. And Brian Olds will come back and run for the catcher Plumman.
Courtesy runner for the catcher, Cannon Plumman, is number 19, Brian Olds. Top of the order for the Rangers, second baseman, number 15, Carson Gunderson.
And now Carson Gunderson, a walk and a flyout, fouls this one straight back, and it's 0-1. Score from the field just behind us. Altoona and Stevens Point tied at 2. They're in the bottom of the second inning. Runner at first is Brian Olds with nobody out. That one is in tight on Gunderson. That one misses outside. That one gets past, and going down to second will be Olds. Three balls and 2 strikes to Carson Gunderson. That was going to be fouled straight back. And a walk to Carson. Runners at first and second now with nobody out in the third.
First baseman, number 21, Braden Lewis.
Now Braden Lewis. Runners at first and second. Lewis looks at a ball outside. And Luke Pecor up to 68 pitches already. We play in the third inning with nobody out. Lewis slides this one out to Gray in left, and Mason did not have to travel very far. 2 steps to his left and record the first out.
Shortstop, number 10, Caden Sengbush.
Now Caden Sengbush, a fielder's choice and a double for Caden today. And a spinner and a beauty. And he gives a head nod to Luke Pecor after that pitch. No balls and a strike. Spinner that time misses. 1 ball and 1 strike. Again, appreciate everyone tuning in this afternoon. Get you a score from Green Bay. Plover 7. Green Bay Southwest 5. They play in the 5th inning there. That one's chopped foul past third. Obviously our score here, 3-3 in the game behind us. That's Altoona and Stevens Point. Sengbush behind the count, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Pecor comes set, fires home. Misses high for a ball, evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Mobile Link in Wisconsin Rapids is your go-to for car and boat services, including window tinting, remote start, and accessorizing. Mobile Link here in Wisconsin Rapids. And there's a balk on Luke Pecor. Things go from bad to worse for Antigo. And Derek Johnson was right on top of it. He was ready. So a balk. Sengbush is going to drill this one into center field. Late jump on it and over the head of Wallback. And rounding second, coming in to score will be Carson Gunderson. A 2 RBI double for Caden Sengbush. And the Rangers lead 10-0. A tough read out there for Wallback. And Gunderson and Olds score easily. And that may be it for Luke Pecor, and it is. So Hunter Iupi will come in to throw for the Typhoon. And we have played 2+ innings. Pecor goes 2+, gives up 10 runs. And we'll take a quick break, come back, and get you ready for the pitching change right here on Zaleski Sports.
If you lose direction, you can grab my hand. I'll be the one behind you to say no. One-man band. Just follow your dreams and keep your promises.
We're all different, but we all want great health insurance. See why we're rated #1 in service, coverage, and affordability in Central Wisconsin.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
Hunter Iupi coming in to pitch as he did in the Stevens Point game. 10-0 Rangers with a runner at second and still only 1 out here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Ashton Potter, a walk and a fielder's choice today. Caden Sengbush stands at second base with 1 out. Iupi fires home, and that one gets through the wickets of Coles, and on the pass ball, Sengbush will trot down to third base. No wild pitch there, just right through the Right through the wickets of Coles. The 1-0 coming back. Popped up. High pop-up on the infield. Iupi will make the catch for the second out of the inning. And now Austin Juneman, a walk and a single today.
Left fielder, number 6, Austin Juneman.
Juneman, the left fielder. Iupi comes set. Sengbush from third. A spinner and a beauty, misses inside, and it's 1-0. Iupi kicks and fires. Hits the outside corner for a strike. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Solaris. With so much of our lives riding on the internet these days, choosing a provider you know and trust has become more important than ever. Solaris Fiber Network is the fastest technology available. It's more reliable than cable internet, provides equal upload and download speeds. Solaris has been keeping Central Wisconsin connected for over 125 years and has the speed you need. Call, stop in, or visit Solaris.net to learn more. Austin Juneman, an RBI base hit.
Center fielder, number 14, Marcos Simonson.
Now Marcos Simonson with a runner at first and 2 outs. RBI base hit for Juneman. First one to Marcos, misses for a ball. Nick Lieberg awaits on deck. Marcos today, a fly out and a single. Now it's going to be lifted to center. Wallback back on it. He's going to make the catch to end the third inning. 3 more across for Wisconsin Rapids on 3 hits and 1 left. We have played 3 complete. It's 11-0 Rangers. You're watching the Ranger Invitational on Zaleski Sports.
Why am I an orthopedic surgeon? It's a great question. It was nothing I planned. I actually am a Spanish major. Went back to school and became a physical therapist. That was okay, but I decided to go back to school and become the surgeon. I think the biggest thing when you're talking to the patient is if you can relate to them, number one. Number two is if you can teach them what the problem is. If you can teach them what the problem is, they're going to do fine. They're going to learn what it is, they're going to figure out how to fix it, and then they're going to adapt. There's days when things don't work out and things are harder than others, but clearly you're here for one reason and you're not here for you. You're here for the patient that comes in. Healthcare is kind of like going to the supper club in Wisconsin. You always feel like you need to travel to get a better Friday fish fry or to get the prime rib on Saturday, but really here we have everything under the same roof. We have everything within a hospital that, quite frankly, is rated in the top 2 hospitals in the state for joint replacements. We have hospitals coming to us to ask how we do joint replacements, how we solve the problem, how we get patients motivated and moving with very low risk and very low complication rates. And our outcomes are much better.
So some defensive changes here for Wisconsin Rapids in the 4th inning. Get you those here in just a moment. Jed Grassel over at third. Carson Gunderson, the new shortstop. As Eli Hahn delivers this one to Caden Kautza, fouled back. Looks like Jordan Tibbetts. Tibbetts, the new second baseman, had 14 trot out to center field. He's still out there. That's Marcos. That's going to be lined over, dribbled over to Tibbetts, and an easy out. 4-3, and there's one away. Now Mason Gray has had the lone hit for Antigo here this afternoon. So other than that, I believe the rest of the defense is the same. First offering outside. So Grassel, the new third baseman. Tibbetts, the new second baseman. And Gunderson, the new shortstop. That one's going to be lined into left center field, and it's going to fall in front of Austin Juneman. The second hit of the game for Antigo comes from Mason Gray, who has gotten both hits today.
The Antigo catcher, number 20, Connor Coles.
Now Connor Coles. That one's going to be popped up a mile in the air. Grassel over at third, calls off, makes the catch. 2 away now for Jacob Hannes.
Some defensive changes for the Rangers. Moving to shortstop, number 15, Carson Gunderson. Playing second base now, number 22, Jordan Tibbetts. And playing third base, number 20, Jet Grassel. The shortstop for Antigo, number 17.
Jacob Hannes, the new shortstop. When the pitching change happened. This one's going to be hit deep to left field and over the head. And it is going to one-hop the wall. Gray will come in to score. And an RBI double for Jacob Hannes. Over the head of Juneman. It was a deep shot out there to left. Antigo on the board for the first time here this afternoon. RBI double. And now Reed Kinsley.
Number 11, Reed Kinsley.
Kinsley with a runner at second and 2 outs. Spinner in there good for a strike, and it's 0-1. Rangers scored 5 in the first, 3 in the second, and 3 in the third. Antigo finally answering here in the fourth inning with a run of their own. RBI double again with 2 outs from Jacob Hannes. The 1-1. Just low, and it runs 2 balls and a strike. DNL Recreation for all your camper needs here in Wisconsin Rapids. Head over to DNL Recreation. 2-1, foul back. If you need to clean up your car before you go get your camper, head over to Sudsey Car Wash. They are your express tunnel car wash plus a 24-hour touchless car wash. They offer an express interior clean and so much more. Keep your vehicle clean at Sudsey Car Wash on 8th Street in Wisconsin Rapids. And that one misses low and wide. Counter runs full now to Reed Kinsley, the second baseman. Three balls and 2 strikes. Going to be blooped behind Tibbetts, and another run will come in to score for Antigo. RBI base hit for Reed Kinsley. Second run across for Antigo with 2 outs here. And now Luke Pecor, the pitcher, or the third baseman now. Third baseman now. That one's going to be popped up. Look out over here. Right here in front of us. I was ready for it. No balls and a strike. Eli Hahn comes set. In there and a beauty. No balls and 2 strikes to Luke Pecor. Eli Hahn just had 52 pitches, or this will be his 52nd. Hit sharply over to Grassel at third. And still time to retire Luke Pecor at first base. Antigo scores twice on 3 base hits. No errors and 1 left on. We have played 3.5 halfway through this one here in Wisconsin Rapids. It is 11-2 Rangers. You're watching the Ranger Invitational on Zaleski Sports.
At Bauer & Fine Business Technologies in Marshfield, our company has been serving Central Wisconsin since 1955. We're still locally owned and believe strongly in supporting the communities that support us. If you're a current customer, thank you. If you're not a current customer, we'd love to work with you. Let's talk about copiers, printers, postage meters, and network services. Give us a call today at 800-288-2712 or visit our website at b-bt.com. Bauer & Fine Business Technologies. Better business together.
Don't let pain or mobility issues keep you from enjoying life. Let our physical therapy doctors and our staff at Roberts Physical Therapy help you recover your ability to move easily and live free of aches and pains, providing effective individual treatment plans. Whether you're experiencing problems with balance and mobility, you're experiencing pain in your low back, or you're dealing with any other physical challenges, we'll take care of you. For more information on how we can service your needs, contact us today.
Bottom of the fourth inning we go here in Wisconsin Rapids, as Jacob Hannes will be the new pitcher. Hunter Ayupi goes back to short for the Typhoon as we head to the bottom of the fourth inning. It'll be Nick Lieberg, Ethan Freeman, and Cannon Plowman for the Rangers as we get you ready for the fourth here in Wisconsin Rapids. Here from Spectrum Benefit Solutions. They have offices located throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started today. Nick Lieberg to lead things off. Spinner misses high for a ball and it's 1-0. Again, appreciate everyone tuning in this afternoon on Zaleski Sports. Lieberg looks at a ball inside. We'll have more Rangers baseball for you on Wednesday when they host Stevens Point. First pitch scheduled for 7 o'clock here in Wisconsin Rapids. The 2-0 to Lieberg misses high and it's 3-0. Ethan Freeman awaits on deck as Hannes wheels and deals. Outside, that one gets past as Lieberg will trot down to first base on 4 pitches. See if we can get you a Brewers score here in just a moment as well. Now Ethan Freeman hit by a pitch and grounded into a double play his last time up. Looks at a strike. Low and good for Hannes. Top of the 7th inning, Brewers lead 4-3 on the almighty lowly Reds. Got a couple wins the last couple days. Freeman lifts this one out of play near the softball field. The varsity softball field just to our right. 1 ball and 2 strikes. That one bounced in there. Nice stop behind the plate by Coles, and it's evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. To where the crew are coming up. The 2-2 coming home. That one gets past. Wild pitch. Lieberg down to second. Count runs full. So after the games tonight, or after the game today in Cincinnati, the Brewers are at home for 4 huge games against the St. Louis Cardinals. Starting tomorrow, then it doesn't get much easier than that. Or it doesn't get much easier after that, I should say. Because then they host 3 against the Toronto Blue Jays. Next weekend, 3 at home against the Blue Jays. And then they have a quick stint Tuesday and Wednesday in Tampa Bay. And Freeman walks. So this is their travel schedule for the next couple couple of games. Home against the Cardinals for 4. Home against the Blue Jays for 3. At Tampa Bay for 2. Then after their game against Tampa Bay next Wednesday, the 29th, then they head to Pittsburgh for 4. As that one's going to be hit into left field. They're going to keep Lieberg at third. Cannon Plum and a base hit. Bases are juiced now. Again, nobody out. Top of the order, Carson Gunderson. As Brian Olds was...
Shortstop, number 15, Carson.
Brian Olds was ready to run out there for Cannon Plum, and he got the no and a huge fist pump from Cannon Plum at first base. Cannon's happy to run. Gunderson pops this one up and out of play. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. Nobody enjoys being without comfort. Time to plan for the summer months ahead. They're already here, so you better have planned right away. Give the pros at Rapids Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling a call for furnace and AC service in Wisconsin Rapids. That one's going to be a line, left field line. That one is going to get down for a base hit over the head of Mason Gray, and they're going to send the second runner to RBI base hit for Carson Gunderson. Lieberg scores, Freeman scores, and if Mason Gray wasn't 6'5", that ball would have gotten over his head and more would have come in to score.
Baseman, number 21, Braden Lewis.
Again, if Mason wasn't as tall as he was, or is, that ball would have gotten over his head and could have been dangerous with the speedy Carson Gunderson on the base paths. And that one gets past Coles on the wild pitch. Everybody advances. 2-0 now to Braden Lewis. Again, get a hold of Rapid Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling. They'll be there rapidly to figure out and take care of the trouble. We'll get the comfort working again right away. Call Rapid Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling at 715-301-0256 and visit online at rapidsheetmetal.com. Outside to Lewis, 3-0 to Braden. Three balls in, no strikes. Missed inside, and Braden walks on 4 pitches. Bases are loaded up again, as Coach Heine will come out, as Jordan Tibbetts will have an opportunity to swing. 13-2 here in Wisconsin Rapids.
All right, 50-50, guys. 50-50, red ticket. 932-171. 932-171 for 75 American. You can pick it up at the beer tent. That number again, 932-171.
As the meeting continues, Jordan Tibbetts again will have an opportunity to swing with the bases loaded and nobody out. It seems like it's been the recipe here this afternoon for Wisconsin Rapids. Base runner, base runner, base runners. Only one strikeout. Jordan Tibbetts now for Caden Sengbush. That one's going to be hit deep to left. Mason Gray back on it. He is behind it. And tagging and scoring will be Cannon Plumman. And the Rangers add another one. Sacrifice fly for Tibbetts. And there's one away. Jordan comes in, one pitch, one swing.
Third baseman, number 20, Jed Grosel.
And now Jed Grosel for the Rangers. Runners at first and second, 14-2, Wisconsin Rapids. A spinner misses just high and in, 1-0. Gunderson from second, Lewis from first. Rangers leading 14-2. In for a strike. Austin Juneman awaits on deck for Rapids. Way outside. Cole's able to bring it back in. Upcoming schedule on Zaleski Sports for this next week. Get you that here in just a moment. 2 balls and a strike. Swung on and missed. Grossel 2-2. So nothing on Monday. No events for you on Monday. Tuesday we have Plover at Marshfield Legion Baseball. Merrill will be at Stevens Point. The 2-2. Grossel swings. He can't advance. He goes down swinging for the second out of the inning. And now Austin Juneman with 2 outs. Wednesday, we'll have Antigo baseball for you again. They'll be at Plover. Stevens Point will be at Wisconsin Rapids. Juneman lines this one foul. Antigo at Plover. Stevens Point at Wisconsin Rapids. So we'll have both of these teams live for you on Wednesday. Marshfield at Everest, and then a couple of Dairyland League games. There's a strike to Juneman. We've got the Wapaka Lakemen here against the Wisconsin Rapids Redhawks. And then Westboro will be at Marshfield for a Dairyland League game on Wednesday. The 2-2. Juneman swings and misses. He's going to trot down to first. Have to secure the out, and they do. We have played 4 complete. Last chance here for Antigo. It is 14-2 Wisconsin Rapids. You're watching the conclusion of the Wisconsin Rapids Ranger Invitational right here on Zaleski Sports.
First things first with Midstate Technical College. Dual credit programs earn you college credit in high school. Then choose a path that suits you. Use your skills to start your career or transfer to a university to continue your degree. Choose a new career. Transition easily and quickly by upgrading your skills. Or continue your education with dozens of classes to get you on your path. No matter your stage of the game, your first move is Midstate Technical College.
Why am I an orthopedic surgeon? It's a great question. It was nothing I planned. I actually am a Spanish major. Went back to school and became a physical therapist. That was okay, but I decided to go back to school and become the surgeon. I think the biggest thing when you're talking to the patient is if you can relate to them, number one. Number two is if you can teach them what the problem is. If you can teach them what the problem is, they're going to do fine. They're going to learn what it is, they're going to figure out how to fix it, and then they're going to adapt. There's days when things don't work out and things are harder than others, but clearly you're here for one reason and you're not here for you. You're here for the patient that comes in. Healthcare is kind of like going to the supper club in Wisconsin. You always feel like you need to travel to get a better Friday fish fry or to get the prime rib on Saturday, but really here we have everything under the same roof. We have everything within a hospital that, quite frankly, is rated in the top 2 hospitals in the state for joint replacements. We have hospitals coming to us to ask how we do joint replacements, how we solve the problem, how we get patients motivated and moving with very low risk and very low complication rates. And our outcomes are much better.
Well, Kubini to lead things off here in the 5th inning. Eli Hahn still back out there. 8, 9, and 1 for Antigo. That's going to be lifted shallow right, long run. And off the glove of Tibbetts. The leadoff base hit for leadoff base hit for Antigo here in the 5th. Now Hunter Ayupi spikes it in the dirt and no advance for Kubini. Then again, don't forget, Naperville Dairy postgame show will follow the conclusion of this game. That's going to be hit over to second, or short. Double play opportunity, and not in time. Good scoop over there by Lewis. Reached out a fielder's choice. Kubani out at second, one away. And now Malik Brisby will have an opportunity to swing a bat. Malik pitched in the game against Stevens Point.
Number 34, Malik Brisby.
Malik having an opportunity to swing a bat here in the second game. Pops this one up a mile in the air. Carson Gunderson, and that will double him off, and that will do it. Hunter Iupi was 3/4 of the way to second base on the pop-up, and that will do it here in this final game of the Ranger Invitational. No runs on a hit, and nobody left to end this ball game as Wisconsin Rapids picks up a huge tournament win, but also a huge conference win over Antigo. Final score here this afternoon, it is Wisconsin Rapids 14 and Antigo 2. We'll take a quick break, come back, wrap this one up with our Nasonville area post-game show, and then we will end this Ranger Invitational right here on Zaleski Sports. Again, final score, Wisconsin Rapids 14, Antigo 2. You've been watching the 2022 Ranger Invitational on Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
All right, so we're here with Kim Hyman. Kim, Nasonville Dairy, 125 years in the making. Tell us about that.
You know, it's fantastic. It was the first plant built in Wood County back in 1885. Sal Nason and his family came here, and they started a small dairy plant. Eventually that plant burnt down, but then they rebuilt onto this same facility, and our family moved here in the late 60s in 1968 and took it over from there, and it's been just a fantastic growth. Great community, great people we have working for us. Oh, it's an open market. It's huge. You know, the opportunity for the diversity in the cheese industry is fantastic, and you have to be that way in order to sell a lot of product. And so we've got a great group of people working on the research and development side for us. So it's been really fortunate for us. Oh, right. We have 185 farm families that market their milk through us here at Nasonville Dairy. And we are so lucky we have like the best dairy farms in not only central Wisconsin, but in the United States, marketing milk through us. So we're just really fortunate on that side.
Actually, we started in 1968. Our father brought us here from another cheese plant in Wisconsin. We had come from the cheese business. We've always been in the business. We had moved around the state in different parts. He brought us here about that time. The plant ran 7,500 pounds of milk at that time, and now runs about 1.5 million a day. So. We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda Edam and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
Welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids. Time now for your Nasonville Area post-game show. Nasonville Area with fresh cheese curds made daily. NasonvilleDairy.com. Get them in Marshfield, Curtis, or on NasonvilleDairy.com for your enjoyment. This one was all Wisconsin Rapids here in the final game as the the Rangers scored 5 in the first, 3 in the second, 3 in the third, 3 in the fourth. So it's that 5, 8. Yeah, and then 3 in the fourth. So that was your 14 runs. And then Antigo scored 2 in the fourth inning. Winning pitcher, Eli Hahn. And, again, the final marking of this tournament goes as this. The De Pere Ball Club finishes in first, Onalaska in second, and Wisconsin Rapids in third. De Pere finished with the least amount of runs given up. Onalaska beat Rapids, so that is how that concludes here this afternoon. Game going on behind us, top of the fifth inning. Altoona 5, Stevens Point 5. They're in the top of the fifth over there just behind us. So with that, we're going to sign off here from Wisconsin Rapids for the 2022 Ranger Invitational. Again, De Pere winning the Invitational. Onalaska second. Rapids finishes in third. But again, that's all back mind business. Obviously, you would love to win your tournament, but all three teams were 3-1, and so then that is how it came out to be. But but Wisconsin Rapids beating Antigo obviously is a huge confidence booster, but is also a huge conference win for Wisconsin Rapids to remain above or on top, and hopefully not on top, but remain in the run for a possibility of a conference championship. So again, with that, we're going to sign things off here from Wisconsin Rapids. The Rangers winning 14-2 over the Antigo Typhoon. We're going to step aside. We're going to end this stream and then come back at about 4 o'clock for the Wisconsin Rapids Redhawks and the Whittlesea Reds here, Dairyland League Baseball. Same spot, same channel, but 4:30 first pitch from Wisconsin Rapids. Again, I can't thank you all enough for tuning in here this afternoon and all weekend long on Zaleski Sports, your home for Wisconsin Rapids area sports, and for the Ranger Invitational. Have a great rest of your afternoon, everyone. Again, happy Father's Day from all of us at Zaleski Sports. Have a blessed afternoon, and we will talk to you again at about 4:30 for more baseball right here on Zaleski Sports. Again, final score, Wisconsin Rapids Rangers 14 and the Antigo Typhoon 2. This is Steve Mave signing off from the Nakusa Port Edward State Bank Field on the beautiful campus of Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln High School. Have a great rest of your day, everyone.